Check, check, check. Once again, a new day begins. And it is time for normal dailies to be accomplished. Now I am a slight bit earlier than my typical lateness for the last couple of days. Mainly also because I went to sleep earlier. Which I hope I can keep up. Mainly because I do kind of feel rejuvenated. Got my espresso drink. Although I've already started mentally planning to not sleep tonight. We'll see where we get. Now, technically speaking, there shouldn't be too much that I need to do for Final Fantasy. You know, let's also reset the actions. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, did I just do that? Oh, yes I did. Just realized that I actually just did it. Okay. Yesterday is complete. And then I also gotta start planning the schedule for tomorrow. Okay, for today. I'm not doing class quests, obviously. Not doing PvP stuff. Probably not gonna do the front line. So today is a quick rundown of all the typical dailies. Double check what the housing is at. Oh, results period. So 10/27 of the Lavender Reds. Actions, adventures, and houseplants are good. 10/27. That is a medium house, but at the very least, if I get it, at least now I'll finally have a personal house. And although the chances of it are low, because there's at least like 100 people contending for that house. It was like 67. But hey, luck doesn't always fail. Sometimes you succeed. Okay, 10:27. Seems like somebody's probably already taken it. Okay, let's just take our money. Yes, accept a full refund. There we go. Treasure. Or actually, let's do Cactopot. If I didn't already do it. Because there's a high chance I already did it. So for now, Final Fantasy XIV, I want to put it into like a sleep mode, I guess you could say, for a little bit. I'm not planning on trying to grind it before the year ends. All the stuff that I want to do before the year ends is already done. Which is mainly like stuff that is limited. Which is the Fall Guys event. Since that's all caught up with. Let's go to Island. Hence I'm gonna be all the other things that I want to do for Final Fantasy. I'll push it off 2 other days. Once I get a bit more free time. I mean, as in free time, as in once I finish all the other games. Like Atelier Ryza is a big series that I really am trying to finish off. Which right now, main goal is Atelier Ryza 2 and 3. Complete everything to 100%. And then move forward. As for example, Pokemon. I don't want to dive too deep into Pokemon. But what I mean by that might not be the same what people think. But like, when I say not too deep, I say we'll get every single Pokemon. But that's still not too deep. Me diving deep into Pokemon means playing every single Pokemon game, and I mean every single one. Even if they're the same generation. Hence, I'm not doing that. But I am catching every Pokemon. Okay, last thing is treasure. And that means I finished Final Fantasy in 10 minutes. Because main goal for today is right now, first off, get to Genshin. There's several things I gotta finish in Genshin. Which includes... I already finished the event. I don't know why I have that still listed off. Gotta make sure to remove that. But side quests. The biggest thing right now is side quest for Genshin. And then the event for Honkai Star Rail. If I can get those two things done and cleaned up, then maybe I can even very early move on to like Pokemon. But first, I'm not gonna move on to Pokemon. If what matters when I end this stuff. If it takes way too long, then I might move on to Pokemon. If it doesn't, then I might go to Atelier Ryza 2. I guess it's over here. Let's open up this map. And we should be good. Then I might start collecting some of the maps. I can hold up to like, what, like 6 maps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do like, today's Friday, if I take the Saturday, Sunday, Monday maps, should be good. This one I'm using. Here's some treasure. No, I forgot to switch to fighting class. There we go. Although it doesn't seem like there's a special map. Which those are the main things I'm hunting. The special maps. Okay, let's go back to my free company. Try to sell these things. Why is it so cold right now? Maybe actually that's why I'm having a hard time waking up. Is because it's cold and I want to stay warm inside my bed. Nah, this is trash. 18,000 for this. $1,100 for this. $1,000 for this. There we go. 15 minutes. That's it for Final Fantasy. Let's move on to Genshin Impact. A bright, bright screen. Make sure the audio is going through to the right pipe. Okay. Also clean up some of the schedule stuff. Friday's good. Final Fantasy. 30th. Saturday. So tomorrow. Looking about the same as today. Final Fantasy. Now the event is done for Genshin. Oh yeah, the special event. Also make sure to change the game title. Okay. Actually, wait. I shouldn't do this until I get a few things done for Genshin. Which is getting these dailies done. Which is likely doing the... I spent quite a bit of time yesterday collecting the materials that I needed. Still materials that I need, but those are technically for tomorrow, because that's when they'll reset. My hope is today I can really get Honkai Star Rail cleaned up. And then move on. And tomorrow I'll focus a bit more on Genshin. Real quick. Let me check the lake a little bit more. Are you pointing me to the rock? Oh, there it is. More of these. Okay, so 3 more. Which means we're at 91. No! Yesterday I didn't look for any desert bugs. I mean, I probably cut it short because I was already going a little too far with the hunting. Okay, let's look at where the desert bugs are. Actually, no, do the dailies. Which means I need some boss fights. Electrical Flower is one big boss fight that needs to get done. For the Sakura petals, I still need just 8 more. And then there's monster materials. Like spit. Okay, so monster materials. Oh yeah, I want to switch to Ayaka.
ご指導をお願いいたします。
やあ、岩山八九。
失礼。神里流。消滅。雪を前へ。おい、はじけろ。全部どかー。ボンボン爆弾。
裁きの雷、無我の境地。
剣女盤石。
踊りなさい。
There we go. Let's jump over to the commissions. What do we got? Case file. Harbingers. Dangerous Hall. Operation Thunder Ignition.
岩山八九。
逃げ道はありません。
天道、ここにあり。
はじけろ。よいしょ。
That is done.
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。
Nice. Okay, how much do I have for the electric boss material? Six.
裁きの雷
岩いでよ難攻不落はった
神里流透明はじけろ
And last one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do I do? Electric flower, water cube. Should try to hunt water cube a little more, just because it's almost done. It's best to like finish these things off rather than let them play out. Blah 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 blah. Undo. Bits should also be fairly close to being finished. All I need is like 16 large ones.
天道万象どうだ
Still continuing?
「花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたがあの頃とはもう違う悠々とまた」
There we go. Apparently there's an achievement.
岩山八九。いざ。
逃げ道はあります。踊りなさい。
難攻不落。剣女盤石。
はっやっはっふんふっはっふんふんやっふっふん裁きの雷。
It's 3 more. Handguards, nectar, sakura petals, robo bugs. Okay. Desert bugs. There it is. Desert bugs. Is there any spot with like a good, healthy amount of them? Seems like maybe over here. Do I have anybody who can detect stuff? In the desert? Wait. Desert materials. Maybe Dory? No? Maybe only 5 stars can detect these things. It's supposed to look like that. But instead for Sumeru. This one is Lua. This one is Inazuma. This one's Fontaine. Liyue again. And what is this? Oh. I don't have anybody that can find
こののど
materials in Sumeru.
の時間が
Guess I'm just gonna have to rely on the map. One issue is honestly can't tell if these are underground or not. Ooh, there's some over here. I guess that should be all in this vicinity. Ooh, those are underground. But the other ones are not. But this one is. As I'm walking by. Or not. I was about to say, as I'm walking by, maybe mark off some chests. But then I find out, no, they're underground. That's what made me hesitant on doing Sumeru. Last time I was here. Oh, come on. I think I already did this, right? It seems like the good way to check is if there's supposed to be one that chest that's hovering above the ground. Yeah, I probably already did it. And it was supposed to be over here. Right? Yes. Then another chest over here. Okay, let's get some of those bugs. Around those bugs is also a pile of rocks. Okay, let's go underground. Should be several here. Ooh, there's also a trial that I totally didn't do. No. Don't fall. Doing that. Open something over here.
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
天理チョーク。
My goal was to simply get a few bugs. Actually, maybe they're in here. Let's go back out. And up here should be like 3 more bugs. That was one of them. I believe maybe I already got that. The one at the bottom. Another one is around here. Oh. Okay, that should be it. Is there any other good bug spot? Somewhere where there's like a pretty large amount of bugs in one spot. It's only the southern section of the desert that has these. Somewhere around here. Although it seems to be only 3 bugs. These aren't underground. Actually, I might have messed up. That it's 2 around the portal. There's the second one. And then there's 1 if you're to climb up. You know what? I'm not climbing up. Let's head over here. There should be a trial here. Maybe I already did it. Wherever this trial is. Actually, it might be underneath the mountain. Oh, there's the bugs. Let's check underneath the mountain. And it seems like I already did it. I also don't know if I got all the viewpoints. Okay, so around here, On top of this mountain originally should have been a chest, which was guarded by a robot. It is no longer here, so I am to assume I already got it. Ooh. Which means heading down over this way. Should be the viewpoint. The viewpoint is called oops. Verdant Fields Vantage Point. It's this one. Yep, already got it.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
I guess I already got this one. Let me check down this path. The path leads around this way. Ooh, there's a bug. There it is. Already got this one. And heading up this way. Actually, no, I already got those two bugs. Anything else? Around here should be a few bugs. One is right next to the portal. Right here. Also right next to the portal, unless it's underground. Is the Sealy. And the Sealy, it's this way. So I should be able to double check. If it's still there. There's also these guys that should have been guarding a chest. They no longer are. No, there's supposed to be mushrooms guarding a chest. There's definitely no chest. Double check this spot. There it is. There's the Sealy. And also, since I'm here, let's get this pile of rocks out of the way. Ooh, behind me should have also been a bug. There it is. And let's teleport back. Now if I go down from here, should be two more bugs. Somewhere. grab these rocks.
岩山八九
Where are these at? Oh no, it's the first crevice. Around here. Supposed to be. I do not see any bugs. I think it's useless going down this way. I feel like they're totally supposed to be here. There's also a chance that some of these bugs are a one-time thing. Oh, whatever. Ugh. Let's go for one more bug spot. Here, maybe this spot. Wait, one bug is supposed to be over here. Okay, there's one. There's a Sealy all the way over there. Although the Sealy is going to go the opposite direction that I'm trying to go. There's one bug. There we go. So heading down this bridge area would be like 4 more bugs. One over here. One further down up here. Near here should be one. There it is. And on the road. There it is. Okay. I mean, that should be enough. I mean, it's definitely not enough, but these are quite annoying to collect. That's the main reason I stopped dissecting the maps. Mainly because of this desert. This desert really got on my nerves. Okay, let's see. How many bugs do we got? 58. Ultimately, I need a total of 135 bugs. I got 58. I need 135 lilies. I need 91. Can't do that right now. I need just another like 27 plus 5, 33 more Kanoshas. Is that right? Yeah. They need 105. Same thing with Robobugs. Sakura Petals. Now Sakura Petals, I only need 8 more. Yeah, I'll rather wait. Next. Here, first off, let's actually go do a boss fight. What are we currently at? 14. We need 6 more. If I can get 6 more of these, we'll be done with the water cube. That's the only boss fight that I need. Is the electric flower. We've even got Navia done already. But Sino is the one that seems like I've been slacking on. That's 2 more. 16. And all I need left is just to spend a bit more resin, which I kind of want to do 2 more of these boss fights. And I really gotta dissect all these map sections. Like, everything here and up north here is at 100%. Everything in Mondstadt is 100%. Almost technically everything in Liyue except for the chasm. The chasm is really, really bad. And then going back to the Inazuma Islands, then underneath Enkanomiya, underneath the chasm, and then all of this. Can get all those to 100%. At the very least, I would feel like I'm almost done. And then beyond that is going to be literally getting every single item, because that is something I do want to do. Okay, so let's open up this thing. Okay, let's open this one. Oh wait, was there just more stuff that I wasn't looking at? Okay. There we go. And let's go to... But today I'm definitely not dissecting the map. I'm probably going to dissect the map tomorrow for Genshin. There we go. And there we go. Let's do one single pull. Nothing. Complete trash. We've got 11 days left for Navia.
刀は落ちと同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
I do need to also collect some spit. Some spit, some handguards, and some nectar. Usually as far as I've noticed, the best way to get spit is by going the underwater, because it's easier to kill creatures here. Like that. Let's say I need about 16 large ones. From what I've collected, it should be enough for like one. So now I need like 15 more. More. No, what? $15. Maybe 14? I'm gonna say now 14. Oh. More of these. 2 more. I could say 12. And also like 4 more of these things. So 4 more Kenoshas. Okay. Here, I want to get a few more of these spit thingies. These should be good harvest. A few more spit. And then see how much I can collect out of that. Are these special fight? Oh no, they're just normal. Okay. Anybody else close by? None of these really give 3-star spit. Ooh, there's a 3. Another 3-star. Oh, there's a pyramid here. Let me mark that off. If I can figure out where I am. Can I look underwater? Okay, I should be... Where's this at? This one right here. And the other one is supposed to be around here. Okay. Okay, collected a few of these little things. And... let's see how much I can craft up. So in regards to this spit, I need a total of 30... well, 60. Wait. Where did some of this go? Hold on. I think I might have used it.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
The only one that should need spit is I think Arena? No. Oh, Novelette. And I already finished them. He uses gears. He uses spores. He uses scrolls. But maybe that's where it went. But based on that, then, I should only need 34. 34 thirds, 3-star spit. 18, 30, 30 2-star, and 18 1-stars. Okay, so in regards to spit, these ones I need 34. 10 more. Then 2-star ones. I need a total of, currently I've got 14. I need 30. So 16 more. Let's try to do 12. See if we get lucky. A little bit lucky. 3 more. 1 more. There we go. So that's 30 of these and 18 of these. We're good. That should be enough spit to finish off Navia when I get her. Once the time comes close to her banner finishing, that's the only time when I'll start panicking. For now, I'm still good. See, I only did 1 pull today. So adds on 1 to this. How many do I got already? $35, $36, $37, $38.
花と酒を手に
Not
景
a
色を
lot
堪
at
能
all.
しようとしたが
Did I? No, I don't have any of those. Okay. So, for today, 2 more things. I want to kill. I think I want to do. I want to try to do 2 of these boss fights because if I can do 2 of them, it should be enough for the water cubes.
いざ
There we go.
岩山八九
逃げ道はあります
雪や前
難攻不落 せっふっ隙あり甘いはっはっふっはっはっふっはっ甘い天道万象
裁きの怒り
剣女盤石たっ岩山八九
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you stay there? Okay, let's see. I should have some things that I could use up. Like some of these. If I do one more fight like this, that should be enough for the water cube. Don't need to do that fight anymore. Okay, so I should be able to finish the water cube. Electric flower. Keep doing that down the line. Hand guards. Still need 12 more. Still need nectar. Nectar, I should be fairly close to
もっ
finishing.
と増えると嬉しい。
It also says 2 more boss opponents. That's for Saturday. Card games. None of the things that I like to do.
しいのですが私って欲張りですね。
Okay, let's go to... Oh, nice. A new display of monsters. That's how fast they respawn. Recovers in 1 minute. Okay, so what I need is nectar. In fact, if I can get 1 3-star nectar, beyond that would just be getting, what is it, like 12 2-star nectar.
私と共に雨宿りをしましょう。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅。
Ooh. That's a little bit of 2-star nectar. A little more of 2-star nectar. Yeah, I like the fact that I'm getting to like more than half of what I want to do for Genshin, and it's only 7 o'clock. The perks of waking up early. No. Got several alarms going off. Is this potentially a... Yes, it is. Nice, and it's a 3-star. Theoretically, there's quite a bit of these.
見切りました。
And their drop rate is actually pretty substantial.
雪よ前。
But for me, it's just sort of the fact that you don't just randomly encounter them. You gotta sort of seek them out. I mean, you do randomly encounter them, but it's not as common as common villager. Ouch.
天理チョーク難攻不落
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Let me go to the Inazuma one. There's a spot in Inazuma where I know you can grab like several of these. Could be around here somewhere. There they are.
踊りなさい。
剣女盤石
桜吹雪。雪を前。たったた。
Okay. Based on that, let's go see how much we can grab in regards to nectar. Now, I believe nectar is specifically what I need for arena. I need 18 nectar at the bottom and 36 at the top. For the 36 at the top is already good. The 15 at the bottom can be, 18 at the bottom can be finished off. And that's it. That's enough nectar. More hand guards. We should have 12. I need 24. And I think that should be it for my gathering of this stuff. Here. I need one more boss fight against the water cube. That should be it for the water cube. Beyond that, boss fight, there's one more boss fight left to do, to grind out, which is the electric flower. And then I gotta collect enough hand guards, collect the sakura petals, which there's only 8 left over, about 50 robo bugs, around 30 Kenoshas, which both should be fairly simple. But there's still another like 80 desert bugs. I might not finish that by Saturday. And just another 40 water lilies.
いや、逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち。
難攻不落
ボンボン爆弾。踊りなさい。
There we go. That should be it. This is 20. Yes. That's it for those. Don't need any more of this. He just needs 8 more Sakura petals and 12 more handguards. I'll do that tomorrow. He needs... Oh, he can actually go up. He just needs 60 robo bugs, which I've already collected everything yesterday. I gotta wait until tomorrow. Finish that off. He's currently got 8 out of 60. These are good, these are good, and these are good. Next, this guy can ascend. And he can finish off. Okay, he's done. Next, Charlotte. She needs 60 Kenoshas. She's got 32. Next. Eno. You need a total of 135 desert bugs. You got 58. But you also need a lot more of the electric flower battle. You need a total of 40 for the electric flower. You got 6. You need 135 desert bugs. You got 58. $12 out of 24 end guards for Hayato. And 52 out of 60 Sakura petals. And then last, Furina. Oh, you can actually go up. And even more up. All you need left is the water lilies. You got 16. You need 60, which should be able to finish tomorrow. There we go. All set up for tomorrow. The only one that is probably going to be somewhat difficult is to finish off Sino, because it requires, first off, a whole bunch of fights for the electric flower, and I don't think I'll be able to get, like, what is it, like 70 desert bugs tomorrow. But everything else should be able to be finished. There we go. We got 4 trash pulls. Who knows, maybe I get a 5-star soon. Probably not. Though I do want Tainari.
刀は
I want Tainari to appear. The
刀
normal
は
banner.
技を 技を支え匠は宝を有す
Okay, there we go. Now in regards to Genshin for today, I'm not doing the Abyss today. Actually, where's the Abyss at? Is it... I think it's still not reset. It's got 2 more days and 20 hours. In fact, that seems like Tuesday is when it resets. I might try to do a... definitely not going to be able to get 12 stars out of it. Because I already got them. But I'm definitely not going to do Abyss today. Not going to dissect any more of the map today. Phew, that didn't spill. Wait. Go back.
刀は技を
Weeklies. One more boss fight. Resin. I'm not going to do the ley lines. This is for Saturday. And I could do card games. But I don't know. I'll think about it. Here, I'll add it in. Definitely not today, probably. So take that off the list for today. The only thing is I've got left over. Dailies are already done. Is me wanting to finish the side quests. Based on what the... what's it called?
匠は高い
What the reputation boards are indicating is that I have technically 2 more quests left in Farina. Well, not Farina. Fontaine. 2 more quests left in Fontaine. 1 more quest in Nazama. And 3 more quests in Sumeru. I know the 1 quest in Inazuma is the Gourmet Supremos, which I can't do until I get the commission. And then there's 3 more quests in Sumeru. Which I gotta just look into what they are. But then there's the 1 quest that I can finish right now. Today, at the very least, I want to finish this quest. And then do Leroy. Because if I can get that done, that'll be it for the Fontaine quests for this update. Where am I at? Look for the newspaper item. Okay, let me pull this up on a different screen. Kevin. Leroy, questions and answers. Questioning Melusine. Okay, where are we at? I believe this is a questions and answers quest guide. Or questions and answers. I went to the Steambird. Okay, this is looking for the newspaper item. Is this the kid talking? I guess it's the kid talking. Come on, Balandi. You can do it. Kevin, what are you doing here? Actually, let me do a different voice. I think I did a deep voice for him. I'm Nehelion. Are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, that means everyone knows. Well, I'm not here for the treasures. I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know? Yes, she came with me, but we split up. Oh, and I have to thank both of you. After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time. Then I went to look for my mom, and we talked about a lot of things. So you and your mom made up? I'm almost wondering why you were so polite today. Good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur quick. I think it must have been hidden somewhere tricky. It usually doesn't take Balandi very long to find something. Woof, woof. The dog looks familiar. And Helen, isn't that Rosher's puppy? All dogs look the same. Rosher. My mother gave me this dog, and I called it Balandi. I mean, that's actually my father's name, and I was mad at him at the time. I got into a fight with my mom previously, and I wound up venting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today. Huh. Wait, so are you Balandi or Lombrazo? The puppy wags its tail excitedly, as if saying, I don't understand. Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. We're at the location marked on the map. But where could that bird be? If only whoever hid it had left something behind. Balandi has an amazing nose and can find things quickly after sniffing. Right, Nehelion, look into your bag to see if there's anything we can use. Give the puppy a useful item to sniff. Let's do maybe this note. Woof woof. Wow, you got it. Balandi must have found something. The puppy wags its tail excitedly, as if saying it's in here. Is it in the hole? But the entrance is too small. How do we get in? You can do it, Paimon. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want her pretty clothes to get dirty. I can't let you do that. What if there's something scary inside? I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait. I'll be right out. Kevin swiftly climbs into the hole. I found it. It really is inside. You've changed a lot, Kevin. You really helping other people with their problems. Thank you. Let's see what's inside the chest. Oh yeah, isn't this chest marked off on the map? Where are we at? Okay. Yeah. Sir Arthur's wing. He was mutilated. Oh, and that's the other chest. Oh no, someone got here before us.
い拳を。
Stop! I surrender. Haha. Well, what a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me? Valberry, we're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure? I knew this dirty dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. Then I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Ah, how pathetic. Rocher, you really think that's why your wife left you? Huh? She left because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. Really? Of course. Now we be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you. Oh yeah, this is Kevin. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back. Is that the case? Thank you, and please take these. Here's the other chest. It's Sir Arthur's body. How so cruel. Is there anything else? Then it should be the final place. Bulundi, come on. We're heading to the next place. Woof, woof. Oh, Lombrazo, where did you run off to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, how's that possible? Lombrazo. Mr. Rocher, are you mistaken? His name is Bulundi. Huh? What? If it wasn't for Lombrazo's companionship, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken? Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here? Hey, can't he belong to you both, seeing as even I've had more than one home? Oh, that makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Rocher and they became roaming around together. Began. Is that really what happened? The puppy wags its tail excitedly, as if saying that's right. Vulberry, you've got some nerve. The dog wouldn't forget its two owners. And as for you, you betrayed your own boss twice. You scheming dog, I'm going to hand you over to the Marichees Phantom. I'm taking you down with me. Farewell, friends. Come visit me in the Fortress of Meripede someday. Who the heck wants to go visit you there? Well, never mind. Forget about them. We need to hurry up and get to last place. Oh, Kevin and Rocher, are you going to fight for the puppy? No way. I was the one who really messed up. Bulundi can stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that too. Lombrazo supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him too. Let's get going then. Yes, we don't want anyone to beat us to it. Then stop talking. You're talking too much. Is that the chest inside the dungeon? Wait, this is above ground. Oh. Was this a recent change? guess I'm gonna have to double check if I have that recipe. If I have got that recipe, that means I already got that chest. Is that the mother?
I'll say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Belandi. We're all co-workers here. There's no need to get rough.
Oh, I'd like to see how good you are now that you've become a mother, Madeline.
Don't underestimate mothers.
Merv, let's go. So she's a Fatui.
戻りなさいよボンボン爆弾失礼
Player mode switched off.
I'm on the Hellion. You came, and you brought Rocher and Kevin. It looks like you're doing well, but we've encountered a hiccup. Madame Madeline and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just want to live a peaceful life.
Fatui? Kevin, did you know about this? Yeah, it turns out that Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about it.
This was to be his father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Mossel's base. Once he was done, he would be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came. I wanted him to give up the mission.
Wait, find the base? Retire early? Kevin's father is? The peripheral personnel Bollard.
That's the one, and we only just found out about that Bullard is a code name. He's actually Kevin's father, Mr. Bolandi.
I saw a letter before, between Mama and another man signed with the name Bollard. I didn't realize it was my father. No wonder it was so lovey-dovey. I'm glad it wasn't Rocher. Everyone's relationships are complicated enough without twists like that. Where's Blondie now?
He removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before.
Detected a figure running away in the distance. Ah, it's Papa. He's fleeing.
Come on, hurry. Don't let him get away.
He's stuck. Don't stop chasing me. Why are you always going after me?
We want to know why you're always running away. Just stop it, Belandi.
Madeline, why?
I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one, too.
A Harbinger? Which one?
I don't know, but it's not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel.
Even so, I'm one of the better ones.
Someone stole a letter, but left the envelope at the scene.
Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. Is that really something you say carelessly?
You don't support my actions either, then. We've done enough, Belandi. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us.
Mr. Belandi, stop hesitating and make up your mind.
Make up my mind? Alright, Wait, who are you?
I...
Stop chasing the topic.
Changing the topic.
Blondie, you don't have any options left. We're not your buddies, you hear?
Fine. I want to be with my family too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Arthur's head. Great. Father's back, and Sir Arthur is complete. Is there anything else? You mean the treasure? Yes, I came for that. But the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere.
Impossible. We looked for it, and we didn't find any treasure at the other 2 locations either. No, that's not right. The newspaper... Maybe Mello was just bluffing, and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chests.
Wait, Mello? Who's that?
Mello Lombrazo. Wait, Lombrazo.
Woof woof.
Wait, Rocha, your dog isn't called Lombrazo too.
Well, actually, Mello Lombrazo is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out, so I was too embarrassed to continue using it. But I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her. Huh?
Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering.
But Kevin used your husband's name.
I was a problem child.
Wait, no. It was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem.
Just to double check, is your wife Mello Lombrazo Dr. Muscle's granddaughter?
That's right. I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Mossel family. What's wrong?
Alright, now the relationship here are a mess. Now I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife might be the culprit behind the case.
Impossible. She's pure, elegant, and educated. I swear it's not possible. But all of our current leads point to her. I don't believe it. I'm certain you're wrong. She could never, ever be the culprit.
I think Euphrasie already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us?
No, there's absolutely no need. But she's not a criminal. Alright, look. Looks like you've got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day. Though, and then you can be Mr. Answers. Mr. Answers.
Anyway, Kevin, we need to get back and get ready to move.
Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I will miss you. Return to the Steambird. They didn't include this part in the guide.
Sorry, we were overthinking things. Euphrasie, we brought Sir Arthur back, and in one piece too. Thanks a million. I'll make sure Sir Arthur is taken care of. Also, there's something else. See, what did Paimon say? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that it would affect her appetite. Oh, so we only found Sir Arthur. The one who... Not that anyone got the treasure ahead of us either. How can this be? So I suspect that Madame Mello might have been bluffing. Trying to intimidate you so that you'd reveal... Oh, anyway, let me introduce this lady. This is Dr. Masso's granddaughter, Madame Mello Lombrazo. She only returned last night from her hometown to the court of Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit. Good day.
Wait, gotta do a different voice.
Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them when I arrived at the court of Fontaine last night. What? Upon hearing about my husband's recent hardship and how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble, so I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened to upon the discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues there. So if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit? Other voice, sir. Mixing up in my head. Apologies for the disruption. Today, upon the hearing of the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints about the paper about the happening 30 years ago. It was my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well. Thanks for yours and your family's trust. Since everything has been cleared up, I can't stay any longer. I hope the steambird gets to the bottom of this quickly, regardless. Wait, madam. There's something else I must ask you. Do you know the address of Dr. Mossel's research base? Wait, so you got the address, Madam Mallow? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I would like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is. Madam, surely the good doctor must have mentioned it. I don't understand. If my grandfather had told me something, how could I not know? It's possible you weren't aware of some things. Allow me to explain what happened with the doctor. Now, I intend to totally be transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago it was the paper's special reporting that stirred up public opinion, which led to his demise. But the truth is, these articles were not initiated by the paper, but by Dr. Mossel himself. Grandfather himself. He never mentioned this. The Mercury's Phantom files don't include this either. Because the deal was off the books, the editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Mossel's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. Being the first to stir things up would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how would it benefit him? Your grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further, so he planned to get the data from public opinion. Right, in a way, the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub of spreading lies. Countless people are churning out true, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mossel thought the lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass a machine's rules. Oh, he did it for Curve. However, the doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story. But the key evidence that led to Dr. Mossel's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right? That evidence was actually provided by your grandfather. He provided evidence that criminalized himself? How could that be possible? I'm sorry, my mentor didn't tell me why Dr. Mossel would do this, but it's the truth. Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie. I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words. Biological indicators indicate to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The Mossel protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Mossel. The Mossel protocols were changed 100 times, so that means the doctor really manipulated the test results? So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess. But then he requested a duel, didn't he? Man can't make heads or tails of this. It makes no sense. He really lied to the public. Why?
Wait, why is she moving around? But Telecard is speaking. Data on the question is unresolved. My learning module cannot provide an answer.
Oh great, how now curves become a problem robot. Dr. Masa's research base holds the answers. I can feel it. We must find it. You're Frizzy, you just said that Madame Mello had the clues to the base, yes? On the eve of the duel, Dr. Masa mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base's location with his beloved granddaughter. He left it with me? Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left? I was so young then. Father wouldn't let me go to the duelist ring to see my grandfather. But the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. So did he give you anything? All I remember is that once the duel was finished, my father brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said that my grandfather left it for me. Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base. I'm sorry to ask, but could we have a look at it? I wouldn't have minded, but my good-for-nothing husband lost it to pay off a debt. What? Sarosha gave it to...
Don't worry. Is this it? This locket.
How did you end up with this? This is a photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it. Really? What a coincidence. Are there only photos of Madame Mello in there? According to my mentor, Dr. Maso did leave some clues for you, Madame Mello. Let's take a look. Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight? What is it? Does something like that really exist?
Relevant information retrieved the different ways in which lies can exist.
Different ways in which lies can exist. My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you?
I have the photo. Curve picks up the photo and raises it toward the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls into the Curve's eyes, as though passing through 30 years of time. Gradually, another image emerges.
A map. The map leading to the research base. That's how he hid it. I had no idea that we'd already found the base. Madame Mallow, may we? There's no need to ask. There's no need to ask. Go. And I just noticed. This special friend of yours. Good to see you again, Curve.
Greetings, miss.
Thank you, Madame Mello. Here's your locket. Let's go now. We haven't found the person who sent the threats. Don't worry, Paimon. I think you're right in that You're right in that the criminal doesn't have any evidence, and that's just a bluff. So go, find what you're looking for.
Go to Dr. Maso's base. Okay, I'm already like more than halfway done. And it's only 8 in the morning, the normal time that I usually wake up. But then there's going to be 2 more hours of me trying to do the quest for the Honkai Star Rail. This is already taking 2 hours. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna mark that off. Where's this at? We're finally inside. Your home is huge, Curve. Home. Hurry up. We need to find the materials ASAP. I sure hope you left behind instructions on how to fix Curve, Dr. Maso. Doesn't seem like there's much in here. Okay. Is this the secret letter between Dr. Maso and Euphrasy's predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Maso didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence, which he forged and gave to the newspaper so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was trying to protect Curve. It seems to be the answer. Updating Lie Learning Module. Running Lie Learning Module. Warning, motherboard temperature increasing. Warning, warning, care functionality down to 8%. And core functionality. Warning. Curve, what's wrong? They sure did get here fast. Guess they're cruising for a bruising. Where's the... Oh, wasn't there supposed to be a cannon? Repel the Fatui.
Tendo, ここにある。
無我の境地。
踊りなさい。桜吹雪。
やっ見切りました。
Okay. Wait, what?
油断したか。
Come on. Oh. I'm not controlling the cannon.
何？
油断できませんね。
剣女盤石。
こ
道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。せっさっせっやっ
いざ
見切りました。逃げ道はあります。
Nice. Blast. What's wrong? I have now taken over the cannon's control system.
Irv, are you okay? That's great. Quick, fire at the Fatui.
Use the cannon to repel the Fatui. Who are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting Curve. But isn't it shooting water bubbles? Jank. Curses, you're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Fatui are reluctant to face you.
Editor Jank? Why are you here? How do you know about this place?
You were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's doors. It would have been rude for me not to take advantage of such generosity.
Jank, you eavesdropped? I was right all along. You're the culprit.
The culprit, Agent Telecard. Are you going to start cawing like a crow again? It's useless to try and deny it.
You are right, indeed. I am the culprit, but I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can just write. That guy called me a crow, so he must be the culprit. Or something like that in the case file. Now can't she? You.
Hush now. How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding this case, such as my motives. Aren't you the least bit curious?
You just want all the Curve's research materials, didn't you? And the paper's alleged dirt on Masel's faking results from back then. Oh, looks like that question was far too easy. And so, as for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could a little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper?
Enough.
Wait, I'm the one who took Dr. Masel's materials, you know, so I learned all about the base's self-destructive system. If you act rashly towards me, then it won't end well for everyone here. Traveler, you're the stuff of legends. You're strong, but as far as your patients like precious little companions, I can't help but wonder how they might fare in such a massive explosion. You're just bluffing. It would be better for everyone to just keep on thinking. After all, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could a little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper? You must have learned about it from Ballard. Bingo, it was Ballard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of genius scientists. More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacy has been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this? What do you mean? Is exposing what happened really all you're after? Exposing, there's much more suitable word. Judgment. People pass judgment on the newspaper like they did in Dr. Masel. The paper must take responsibility for this. How could you make yourself sound so righteous like that, with a straight face? But is it not the simple truth? I'm the hero who recently exposed the confrere fraud. The righteous and valiant Jenk. That's how everyone should see me now. No? No. You sanctimonious scoundrel. You just wanted to profit from all this. If the public starts to denounce the paper, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia will be in trouble. You just wanted to stop Spot. Excellent, perfect. I must admit, what you imagine isn't completely wrong, so allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. I've already made a deal with Ballard's supervisor. I found Dr. Mosso's inheritance for them, and they helped me to take over the Steambird. Plus, Ballard's supervisor serves a real VIP, a harbinger. Hehe. Which harbinger? None of your business. With a harbinger's backing, Euphrasia won't stand a chance, and the Steambird will be mine. Jank, you're just a squawking blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this. But you have to stay alive to do that. I'm so sorry, can you not hear anything yet? Click, 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 click. An ominous sound is echoing through the base. What is that? The self-destruction system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Mosso for writing the instructions, and thank you everyone for giving me the time. Uh-oh. Farewell, little crow, Agent Curve, and you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other. Then rest in peace as you are buried along with the truth. Jenk practically flies out of the entrance. The door closes behind him with a heavy thud. Oh no, so he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown up to smithereens? Calculating survival probability of Mr. Hellion. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survivability of Miss Paimon. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survivability of Agent Telecard. Calculation successful. Results 1%. Calculating survival probability of own core module. Calculation successful. Results 1%. How can this be? No, Hellion, we've got to do something. Can we dig our way out? The self-destruct cables run through the walls. Breaking through could lead to an early detonation, as could attempting to force the door. I'll do my best to protect you, all of you. Is this all because of me again? Agent Telecard, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone, because I am able to shut down the base self-destruct system. Curve? Why didn't you say so earlier? Paimon was getting all worried for nothing. You didn't ask earlier. Oh, seems like you even had a sense of humor. Now, tell us what to do. Please kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I will be able to open the safe room lock. There's a button that disables the self-destruct system inside the safe room. You mean you'll open the door for us? We go to the safe room and press the button inside and everything will be taken care of? That is correct. And you, Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward? Must stay connected to the control panel, otherwise the safe room will relock. Seems like we should take care of the self-destruct system first. Urgent, please act fast. Hellion, take Curve's core and place it in the control panel. All we need to do is to deactivate the self-destruct system. Curve, will this really work? I think you might be a bit... Please take action. Repeat, please take action. Repeat, please take action. Take action. The door opens. Is this it? It doesn't seem like a safe room. And where's the button? What is this place? We can see And you can't see any buttons. Why did the door just close? Irv, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing? The self-destruction system cannot be deactivated. What? So are we... Apologies. Please accept my... as quickly as possible. Please escape. Go with the flow. Just now? No, I need to go back and find Curve. Talakar, don't be too reckless. Going back is extremely dangerous. Yeah, there was just an explosion. And it's too deep underwater. Curve wouldn't want to running right back into danger. You're right. You are correct. I shouldn't act like this. But didn't he say that self-destruct mechanism could be shut off?
He lied.
He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why? His core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit. But he's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind. So he lied to us. Oh wow, he can already think like that? When did he... It must have been Dr. Maso's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Dr. Maso did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were more competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols, and we wouldn't have had to come here.
But the letter might just have been the final push.
That's right, don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago. His breakthrough had already started? Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same with Curve. Even if the doctor's letter was crucial, all the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all. Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve, the question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you, and I know what we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel Jenk. Absolutely, definitely. He must be tried for his crimes. Just like that, you and Telecard return to the court of Fontaine and start hunting for the dastardly Jenk. Surprisingly, despite several days of intense investigation, you turn up no leads. It seems like Jenk vanished. No one had seen him, nor had any negative news regarding the Steambird surfaced. Up until one day, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie sends you a message requesting you to meet in the city. You're finally here. It turns out we don't know our people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. I offer my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Telecard. It's not your fault, Euphrasie. Right now the important thing is that we stop the odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message. Earlier this morning, Jenk was left in the Opera Epicles, all trussed up. So I contacted you immediately. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the Opera Epicles. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. Amazing guardianage folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing. His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying. The Mason guardianage also discovered a note in his mouth. It seems something to the effect of making amends to you. Making amends to us? You, Paimon Telecard, names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wanted to apologize to you three. It appears they don't want to make enemies out of you. Or maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. The person behind him. Paimon remembers Jenk said that he had a deal with a Fatui Harbinger, but which one? A Harbinger interested in machine intelligence. How about Dr. Masa's legacy? Jenk took all the Curve's designs and research data. Gone without a trace. What wrecked Jenk? That's what happened when you decided to go full evil. I guess this counts as him being tried for his crimes, right? Though we don't know who the judge is. So that's what happened. I thought I didn't catch him personally. At least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Huh. Since all your names are on the paper, the Mason Guardianage will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you. Finally, I hope the case can end here. Wait, Engine Telecard. Would you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, Euphrasie? If you want to convince me to write you a fantasy column, it's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go.
I mean, like, we kind of skimmed past a very dark part of the story. They just cut off his tongue and left a message in there.
But I wasn't joking at all, you know. I will work I'll work very hard and do my best in the Marikey's Phantom. That's wonderful, Telecard. Paimon is happy for you. Please have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. Wow, it's Sir Arthur. We almost forgot about it. Good job, Sir Arthur. Sure he has been tough. By the way, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. Pelican. A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? But why would Seabird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. I'm not clear on that, either. It was the decision my mentor made after the incidents with Dr. Maso. Maybe he felt it's cuter than, say, a crow or a blackbird that squawks all day long. And Euphrasie, you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now.
What? You kind of resemble a pelican hiding food?
Huh? Anyway, Agent Telecard, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course, you took the opportunity to blow our cover. Really sorry about that, but that was when I asked him, what kind of person is Agent Telecard? What? Paimon remembers, Euphrasie came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by Telecard's brilliant track record? Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento. Oh, quickly, tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur.
Based on my analysis, Agent Telecard will be the best agent in Marikey's Phantom.
Really? I'll be the best. But would Curve really have said something like that back then?
Maybe back then he already learned to.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, Telecard. Since you're Curve's handler, you must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes.
That seems to be the answer. So he's lying, so you're not going to be the best.
Well then, Curve, I'll be the best agent in Marikey's Phantom.
That is it. And since I'm here, let's finish this off. Now, last one, Leroy, which seems like it starts here. I'm assuming, since there's a quest here.
Now, I suppose our commissions here at the Tales of Humanity are too easy for you. Or have you been dire need of more lately?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
A diligent youngster, I see. Well, sure. If there's one thing we don't lack here, it's work to be done. In fact, the Steambird could probably be considered the largest clearinghouse for jobs outside the Adventurers Guild. Well, I say that, but we didn't really need to take up the social service aspect. Whatever the case, since you need more, allow me to recommend certain long-term gigs to you.
What? That building over there? Is that free in this house?
This is the note what Mr. Leroy left with us over half a year ago. Most of us who live on the street know him well, although his reputation when he was younger was less than stellar. I haven't heard any untoward rumors concerning him in certain recent years. He's been alone most of his life, and with his only daughter not being by his side, there's no one to take care of him. Suppose that's where a person could use an hourly worker to help. From what I know, he's not hard up for Mora, so you'll be well paid. It's a nearly danger-free job with great compensation to boot. No reason not to consider it.
So we just need to help him with some housework, right? Paimon thinks that sounds pretty chill.
Please give me his address, if you would.
Of course, just turn 2 corners and loop around. Actually, never mind. Let me give you a map instead. Remember to tell him that I was the one to introduce you, alright?
Dying Flash.
Flash. Whoa.
Okay, so that's a quest complete. Last leftover quest for Fontaine, Leroy. Which has 7 sections to it. How do these work? They seem to have very short bursts. Are you Mr. Leroy?
Athos's shirt, 1,000 Mora. Martisia's necklace, tisk tisk. Youngsters these days sure know how to spend.
Hello there, Mr. Leroy.
Hey there, Euphrasie sent us.
You explain to Mr. Leroy why you're here.
Oh, that was half a year ago, wasn't it? I didn't think Euphrasie would hold on to that commission for so long. It's true, I did think of hiring hourly workers. After all, even the most capable of us got old and need others to take care of them. I spent so much of my life working to have this home, but in my old age I found that I had no one to share it with. That did make me quite sad for a time, so it's a good thing, all in all, that my daughter and my son-in-law have come to take care of me. They're good children. They love each other very much, and they keep me company. They're nothing more than I could want. That's to say, youngster, that I'm not hiring anymore.
Really? That Euphrasie?
Well now, don't be too down.
That's not how young'uns should be. You lot should be enjoying your best life, armed with a smile. Also, since you made this trip here, and since Euphrasie recommended you, I do in fact have some work for you. It just so happens that the kids are out, and I can't quite handle everything here. Of course, you will be paid.
Oh nice, you're a great guy, Mr. Leroy.
You've got quite the silver tongue. Alright then, go help me clean the stains by the door and behind the house, and feed Nana some fish while you're at it. Right, I forgot to mention, but Nana is my cat. You know, the one by the door. Thanks in advance in Nana's behalf.
Well, that sounds simple enough. No problem, leave it to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do water. Give it some fish. You're done?
That's right, Mr. Leroy. Also,
What is it? Want some candy? Or would you like your pocket money now?
both.
I'm on.
Oh, what a greedy little child. Still, that's fine. That's exactly what little children should be like. Especially little ladies as cute as you. Paimon, macaroons. Pretty dress. And lovely homes. That's what you deserve to have.
Paimon reckons so too. Hey, Nahelian, could we get...
Nope.
Boo boo, you're so stingy.
We're adventurers, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't see how any of that stuff conflicts with having macarons, skirts, or being beautiful houses. Or big beautiful houses. Though.
What's with a sudden argument? Tisk, kids. But a little banter now and then is good. It just shows that you're still children.
That's how you know we get along.
Treasure your childhood, it won't last. Anyway, here, candies and coins both. Now then, do behave, alright?
Yay, snacks. Thank you, Mr. Leroy.
Just call me Benoit. Child. Leroy is my surname. I'm the last Leroy in the entire court of Fontaine. Mentions of my family name make this poor old soul quite lonely indeed, so please just use my name.
Mr. Benoit, so your daughter doesn't share your surname?
Marticia isn't my daughter by blood. I took her in half a year ago. That said, she may as well be my own true-born daughter. If you don't mind, you can come again tomorrow. She and Athos should be back by then. I'm sure she won't mind having two lovely children like you over for snacks, especially since you're helping us with some of the chores. Some of the children come by occasionally, so feel free to play with them, too. I love children. The more of them are around, the merrier the house is. If you don't see me when you come over again, just knock and ask for me. Athos will open the door for you.
Alright, we'll be back tomorrow then.
Good, good. I should be going back inside at any rate. See you tomorrow. See you then, children. Now, is it just past the time? Or is this gonna be a... Let me actually mark this off as well. Is it a past the time, or is it a wait until the actual real life next day? Okay, let's try. Let's try skipping 2 days. Okay. This one's called Firing Squad. Each one of these quests seems very short.
転ばぬ先の杖というように事前に準備しておけば混乱
Okay, Mr. Benoit. Thank you, Molly. Your kindness sparkles in your lovely lavender eyes.
Does it really? Did you really like that doll that I brought you last time?
Yes, yes, indeed. It was very lovely, you know. I even set aside a place for it in the dining table.
Really? Oh, that would make it so happy. What about today? Do you need to lean on me during your walk, or should I fetch you a newspaper? I could read it to you too, if you can't make out the words. Mama says that I should do one good deed every day, and my tutor wants me to submit an essay this week about good people and good things. Oh, I don't mean I'm doing this because I need to write an essay, but if you don't mind, I do want to help you out.
Oh, I'm already fine, really. The best thing you could do to help me is to tell your parents that you often come to by my place to play.
I know, Mr. Leroy, and I've told them, but they don't seem too happy about it.
Will you still come again, even so?
I sure will, even if they won't let me. I mean, we made an arrangement, didn't we?
Oh, you're indeed a child of your word. Good, good. I do like you very much. This feels very weird. Oh, it's you too. Welcome, kind souls. Welcome.
We didn't mean to intrude or anything.
Did we interrupt? No, the two of you aren't interrupting anything. My young friend, Molly here, is currently out and about, trying to complete her homework. She just happened to stop by my home. She'd like to do something nice for me, so that she might have some material for her essay.
I'm not helping because I want to finish my homework. Well, not just because of that, anyway.
Of course. You're not being a good child just because of your homework after all. Much like these two young guests, they're not here to help me just because they need a job either. Well now, it was just a little jest. Surely you won't begrudge an old man that much. Youngsters have much time that they may spend freely, and you're willing to while that time away with me. And I do enjoy the company of young people. Nothing wrong with any of that. Now is there? Sounds very creepy. And perhaps I should just give you something to do. People are wont to come and go around the entrance. It tends to get dirty there very quickly, and nobody's swept behind the place for days. So if I may ask, please help me clean it up again.
Well, okay then.
Molly, would you keep my cat company? And bring a fish steak if you would. Her name's Nana, by the way. She inherited that name from a dog I had previously. It's a shame, but my daughter took her along with when she went off to get married.
All right then, Mr. Leroy.
Very well, children, off you go. You're clean around the house. One. 2. 3. What's the names of all these quests? Firing Squad, Under Guard, High Noon, Hangman's Noose. Are you all done? That's right.
Yep, the cleanup's done, and Molly's fed the cat too. Also, Benoit, there's a pile of super dirty old boxes next to your place. Do you want us to clean those up too?
Oh, those boxes. I just store some old stuff in them. Otherwise, they don't seem much use. Some of them contain furniture and other small items from my old place, which I haven't had the heart to throw away. But at the same time, they don't fit with my current home, and so they've ended up just stacked out there. I don't touch them for the most part, but since everyone around here doesn't
is a decent sort. No one's stolen anything, so they can stay right there where they are.
Mr. Leroy, was I helpful?
Why, of course you were, Molly. Don't forget to say hello to your parents for me. I'd be even more grateful if you could do that. And I've got the snacks and pocket money right here, children, so come and get it.
Oh, no, I don't need any pocket money. I'd just like to pet Nana some more, can I?
Oh, of course, please do. But watch out for her claws, and remember to come back for snacks once you're done playing. Why did you go out, Dad? Well, this old fellow got lonely. What with this children not being around to keep him company and all, so he decided to go get some fresh air. Wait, Athos is her? Wait, which one is Athos?
Matricia, would you look at that? Gone but a few days and he's mad at us already.
Oh, that's him. But I'm here. He'd forget. I'm sure he'd forget us if he only knew what gift we'd brought back this time, don't you think? Gift? Did you bring back? Something wonderful, of course. You'll know when you see it. Morticia knows how you like lovely, expensive things. She picked it out especially for you. Thank you, my daughter.
I did only what I should have.
Ah, yes. These two lovely guests are also children who come by to play while the two of you are out. Hello there. My father's a friendly man and really loves kids, so thank you for keeping him company truly. Still, since my father, my wife, and I are back, we'll take it from here. Oh, it really is good that you're back. Come now, let me have a look at that present.
All right, Dad. Let's go inside, shall we?
Indeed, indeed. Athos, do remember to give them their pay and some snacks. They helped me sweep the place and fed Nana too. And give that young lady some of those treats too, would you? I'm going back inside now.
Mr. Leroy, Nana, let me give her belly rub. Where's he gone?
Are you looking for my father, little lady? I'm his son-in-law. Well, you might as well just consider me his son to keep things simple. Call me Athos.
Oh, I know what a son-in-law is. That means you're his daughter's husband.
You sure are knowledgeable, aren't you? Thank you for keeping my father's company. He's gone indoors. These snacks are for you. You can leave the rest to my wife and I. It's all right if you don't drop by anymore. Anyway, you should head home soon. Your family will be worried about you if you're out too long.
Oh dear, don't worry. Mister, it was no trouble at all. And anyway, Mr. Leroy and I have an arrangement. I think he might need my help going forward too. You know, with feeding the cat, watering plants, and other stuff. Helping people makes me happy too. So I'll definitely come back.
That's what makes things tricky.
Is something wrong, mister?
No, little lady, not at all. I have something important to discuss with you. No, discussion isn't the right word. There's something I need to do.
Sure, what is it?
I'm going to give you the snacks and pocket money. Then after that, don't come back again, alright?
Why? Did I do something wrong?
No, of course you haven't. It's just that my father's health has already been poor, and his insomnia has gotten quite bad lately. Out of the consideration for his health, my wife and I take him to have an environment conducive to rest. You understand, don't you?
Oh, so Mr. Leroy's unwell. I get it. Next time, I'll bring extra bull fruit. Every time I eat too much cake and get a tummy ache, Papa tells me I should eat less sweets and have more fruit. As long as Mr. Leroy eats some fruit every day, he'll be fine.
Never mind, nothing else for it. As for you two, here are your snacks and rewards. And now let me speak plainly. I'm speaking for the entire Leroy family on this matter. I hope that you will not come and disturb us again in the future.
I believe that despite your youth, you will be able to understand my meaning, so please do not go out of your way to return here. That's all. Take my leave now.
I'll take my leave now.
Why can't we come back? It's so weird. Mr. Leroy was so nice, but this man just really doesn't want us to. Yeah, this guy speaks politely enough, alright. But he's as cold as they come. Well, I don't care what he says. I'm going to come to see Mr. Leroy tomorrow. What about you two? Come on, just come along. Nana's so cute and I just want to pet her a bit more. And also, Mr. Leroy is going to give us more snacks.
When we've got time.
Alright, see you next time then.
There's currently 7 quests. I thought there was less. Are they just like constantly increasing? Because the next one is Under Guard. I like the screen of no quests. I really want to finish it off. Just sort of like finish off these last few quests. And then just end it off here for today. Okay, let time pass. I see her standing there.
Oh, you two, you're back. Paimon's name is Paimon. He's an Hellion. Just call us by our names from now on.
Did you come to see Benoit?
That's right, but I didn't get a chance to speak to him. Looks like I won't be able to finish my essay at this rate. Your essay? Alright, you're doing good deeds because you had homework. Hey, that's not true. I really do like Mr. Benoit. He's really smooth. Yes, that's right, smooth. What kind of a descriptor is that? You mean he's personable and a good communicator, don't you? Anyway, please, Mrs. Paimon, could you help me? Please, if you don't, my essay is toast. My tutor said that my essay about helping him to feed his cat was unpretentious and filled with genuine emotion from margin to margin. And she wanted me to write another. What? Unpretentious? Don't you mean unpretentious? Anyway, Paimon's got it. Paimon gets it. So that's why you need to come back. Well, it's my homework, sure. But I really do like Mr. Leroy. He wanted me to say hi to my parents for him. And so I do. They were really upset when they heard his name, though. And they didn't want me to come. I didn't really know why. Well, if that's just for homework, it's easy, isn't it? You can just talk about how you fed the cats again. But that would only be one line. That's too little, no way.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, that's right. You can feed the cat, and we'll clean the entrance and the rear of the house. And when we're done, we'll knock on the door and talk to Benoit. That'll give you enough content to write about, right? That's right. We can do that. You're so smart, Miss Paimon. Let me go feed the cat right now.
Hold on. Since we're gonna be continuing to clean stuff off the floor, we need Mona to use her body
仕方あり
to
ません
clean
ね
stuff. Strange boxes.
Miss Paimon, Mr. Nihelion, I fed the cat.
Oh, nice. Let's go see Mr. Leroy.
I'm worried though. Maybe he won't come out. When I've come by to see him lately, he hasn't even spoken to me. Before you arrived, I went and knocked, but just as he came out, that scary son-in-law of his came and dragged him back inside. He then gave me some sweets and told me to go back to my parents. Then he shut the door.
Geez, Benoit's such a chill guy, so why are his family members such a chilly bunch?
Mr. Leroy's son-in-law said that Mr. Leroy was ill and couldn't see me, but I thought he looked fine, so why couldn't he speak to us?
They're trying to kill him, so they take his inheritance.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Mr. Leroy than I'm about my essay. He must feel terrible if he's ill. Mama told me that sick people need our care and concern. So could you come with me to ask that son-in-law what sort of illness Mr. Leroy has?
Let's knock on the door first.
I know, I'm just a bit scared of that scary son-in-law because he's, well, scary. Could you help me speak to him?
Don't be afraid, Molly. We've got this.
Athos, the man you saw before, opens the door and walks out. You again. What in the world do you want?
Could we ask if Benoit is home? We heard he fell ill, so we're kind of worried about his health.
My father's home, but he is in no condition to receive guests.
We asked that he's come down with what he's come down with. I could ask my parents to help him get some medicine.
No need. We'll buy what medicines are needed ourselves. Not that he has any lack of medicine anyway.
We're just concerned for his health. You don't have to be so cold. Athos just doesn't want us to let us see Benoit.
Be sure to turn down the temperature quickly.
You concern yourself too much with business that is not your own. Very well. Was there anything else? If not, I'll be heading back.
Wait.
What is it?
Why are you trying to prevent us from seeing Benoit?
Why must I allow completely unrelated people to see my father? Like I said earlier, he's in no condition to see guests.
Athos, what's that disturbance outside?
Nothing, Morticia. Just a few kids saying that they want to see Dad.
You really do get along well with children, don't you, Dad? Well, since these kids want to see you, why don't you go say hello to them?
I'd like to, can I?
Of course you can, Dad. You're in charge.
The door opens and Benoit slowly emerges.
Oh, it's you again, little ones. You're back.
How are you feeling, Mr. Leroy?
Me? Oh, I'm not doing quite so fine. But not to worry, I'm doing my best to rest up. My daughter and son-in-law are taking very good care of me, so all is well. Just run along home if you would.
Are you sure you're all right, Dad? If it's too much for you, you should go back inside.
Benoit sees Athos give him a meaningful glance before silently going back indoors.
Well, so you've seen him yourselves then. My father really is unwell. Does that satisfy you? If there's nothing else, I'm going back inside.
Athos ignores all of you.
Well, at least we got to say a few words to Mr. Leroy. I do hope he gets better soon. Looks like I caused trouble for other people. Miss Paimon, that wasn't what I wanted. Don't think that way. You weren't any trouble at all. In fact, Paimon thinks that Athos guy is the real problem here. The entire time, he was just...
Paimon and I will be heading back as well.
Nihelion, you...
True, I should head back as well. My parents don't like it when I come home, when I come here. You know, they'd get mad if they knew I came today. I don't know if we'll get to see Mr. Leroy again. I really wanted to tell him that his snacks were super tasty. Well, could you help me tell him that if you see him, after he gets better, I mean.
You have my word.
And Paimon's too. Alright, thank you, Mr. Nihelion. I've got to go home now. See you. What do you think, Nihelion? Paimon's noticed you had I've got something to say written all over your face as soon as she looked at you.
Let's talk over there.
Let's talk somewhere else. Will this place do? Come on, tell Paimon what's on your mind.
There's something fishy about their relationship.
When I first met with a few days back, things still seemed fine, but there's something awkward about the way they spoke today.
Benoit's daughter is coercing him.
Well, Paimon didn't quite think that far, but the way she spoke sure did give Paimon goosebumps. Now that you mention it, Paimon's kinda gets where that confused feeling was coming from.
There's something off about the couple.
Paimon thinks so too. One of them talks a whole bunch, and the other barely says a word.
The timing of their appearance was too convenient to be coincidence.
You mean to say that they showed up just as Benoit was thinking about hiring some hourly help, right? Euphrasie said that he was still hiring half a year ago, but in that time,
this couple became his children.
You're right, everything's just too deliberate. There's definitely something going on with this couple.
The way this couple deals with outsiders doesn't sit right with me.
Exactly. They were nice enough when we first met them, but they sure turned rotten quickly.
They were only friendly to us when their father was around.
Let Paimon think. And that's true. The first time we met, it was right before Benoit went out inside, and that his son-in-law told us not to come around again.
They're faking it.
But why would they pretend to be friendly in front of their dad? There's gotta be a reason for it.
Well, that's all we've got for now.
Nihelion, do you think Benoit's in some kind of danger?
Indeed.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Should we report this to the Mason Genshin?
We don't know about how Benoit feels about this.
That's true. But in the end, we're here to help him, right? Molly asked us to tell Benoit that his snacks were super tasty, and we gave her our word.
And our word is our sacred bond.
Paimon knows you always keep your promises. Well, you've got a good brain too. So what's our next move?
Let's do some investigating.
Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this case. What should we investigate specifically?
The couple's goals.
That's right. Look out, world. Ace Detectives Paimon and Nihelion are going to expose the truth.
Is next quest available? Or I gotta wait again? Oh. Someone's there. High noon. This is quest number 4. There's 7 quest sections. Pip.
Hello? Anyone there? Do you still want your newspaper? Anybody there?
Hello there? Is Benoit not home?
How should I know? Either way, it's right weird subscribing to a newspaper and not collecting it. Whenever I delivered here, he would always at least reply, but recently I haven't seen hide nor hair of him at all. The copies of the Steambird I've left here are all piling up. You know him, do you? Yep, that's right. We're good friends of his.
Good friends. Whatever. How about I give you this newspaper, and you pass them along when you see him? All yours, Paimon. That's that then. I did my best to deliver them. Don't you turn around and say I didn't. I've got other things to do.
That said, we haven't seen him recently either.
You too. Seriously, what's he been busy with recently? Could he have gone back to his old home? I haven't heard anything about that, though. Old home? That's right, his old place over the Flov Sender.
Wait, so that's where he used to live?
Wait, you didn't know... You didn't know that he moved here from down there? Are you really his friends?
We...
Whatever, forget it. No need to explain. I don't care a whit what your relationship is. Just get to the newspaper to him, and I'll be grateful. Okay, here you go. I'm off.
It feels like there's a lot we don't understand, but Benoit, do you think this might have something to do with what we're investigating?
Probably related.
Alright then, next up, let's check around his house a bit. Maybe we'll learn a bit more about him. That said, we can't make too much noise or we will alert the couple.
The strange boxes. Slick, oily sensation that you're sure have been left by a candle. Who lingered here with a candle in hand, and for what purpose? We've seen these boxes near Benoit house before. Judging by the traces left by the layer of dust covering them, they were opened quite recently. Close, a rank smell of fish and dampness assaults your nostrils, but when you pass by before, the boxes hadn't been moved. Where did the smell come from?
This stinks like a sewer. This stuff doesn't smell like this when we came around a few days back. Didn't Benoit say he only used these to store old furniture and stuff? Where'd this horrible stench come from then? Did some new stuff get dumped here? There's a piece of paper sticking out. Let's take a look.
Pliers, saw, candles, rope. Is there a dead body?
This receipt has been turned up. Only half of it's left. Bert Carey's General Store. We've seen that name somewhere, haven't we? That book looks completely out of place, and it stinks.
I suspect it was brought here from the Louvre Sender.
Meaning that someone from Benoit's family went there recently, and he was from there himself, wasn't he? All the clues we've got have to do with that place. Nahelian will probably get more useful information here.
Let's go then.
After the Philliver candle. Sender.
Sandre? Wait, Navia. Who am I supposed to go talk to? Ask around. Benoit Leroy.
I've certainly heard the name, but he moved away a long time ago, and even before that, we rarely spoke. I'm not too familiar with him, so it might be best if you ask someone else.
General store.
A recent sale of pliers, saws, and candles. Well now, that's a strange question. If you want ingredients for snacks, I've got them plenty. But these things aren't difficult to move, darling. Are difficult to move. I haven't got many in stock.
We don't want to buy the stuff, ma'am. We're just asking if someone else came to purchase them from you recently.
Oh, let me think. Then yes, I remember some people indeed. It was two youngsters, a man and a woman. They bought the items several days ago. They said that they wanted to do some woodwork at home, but needed some tools. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. We're just doing a socio-economic survey.
Socioeconomic survey, you say? You're here looking for information on them, aren't you? This happened all too often, little one. No need to try so hard to make excuses. The two of them went to Benoit Leroy's old house, if that's what you're asking. Could you tell me anything about Benoit? Oh, so that's what you're here for. Well, that's no surprise. Once you've reached a certain age, your past will catch up to you. It matters not where you move to.
You know anything about all this, ma'am?
Me? Well, I wasn't very close to Benoit. If you'd like to know about his family, you should look for Snodgrass. Go on then, Snodgrass is a right layabout. You should be able to find him loitering about nearby.
Snodgrass?
So boring. I don't want to work. When am I going to get rich?
Tell me about Benoit Leroy.
Leroy, huh? I've heard that name before. Give me a moment. Right, I got it. Benoit Leroy owned a stall that sold all kind of stuff. Also, who are you? And why are you asking after this kind of stuff?
Actually, we hope you cooperate with us.
Oh, wait, has he done something wrong? Alright, I gotcha now. But am I gotta ask real quick, you guys from the Spina de Verzula or the Mason Guardianage?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Wow, you're really good at this, Nihilian.
Alright, I get it. I won't ask any more questions. Well, not like he made an honest fortune or nothing in it. Fontaine's got a lot of laws. He's probably broken quite a few. Anyway, officer, you've come to the right fella. Let me tell you, I know all about Benoit. Nobody knows him better. There's not much that scoundrel Benoit wouldn't stoop to. I'm old enough to get married, so he should be an old fogey by now. Anyway, I remember that his daughter, Autumn, was a real beauty. Shame he never let any of us talk to her.
Autumn?
That's right, Autumn Leroy, his adopted daughter.
Wait, we've heard of her. That was the woman that the little girl was talking about.
Just think about it. He was just a fella selling flotsam and jetsam, making a little more here and there. How'd he suddenly get rich enough to move up to the surface so fast, huh? How else but by using his daughter, of course. Poor pretty little thing. Forced her to marry some rich old coot, he did. And what'd you know, the rich old fart kicked the bucket after just a few years, leaving his house to her. And what's hers is Benoit's, all in all. A pretty quick way to win a life up there, if you catch my drift. Tisk, why'd he get to be the one to get rich overnight? I mean, what an old bloodsucker, am I right?
Wait, did something like that actually happen?
Let's press him further.
Oh, officer, was what you wanted to ask about? I mean, if this stuff is really useful to you, you could say that I've contributed to Fontaine's security, huh, yeah? And wouldn't you say that the Mason might want to reward a productive, upstanding citizen such as myself?
We already knew all about what you just said.
Hey there, don't you worry. I've got other stories to tell. This is the flaw of center, after all. I mean, how could a fellow lay his head
to rest in peace down here without a few other people's secrets in his keeping. Now Autumn's second husband, oh yes, they remarried right quickly. She said, wait, oh yes, she remarried right quick. She did. Lived a bit further off, so we didn't hear from her for ages. The next time we heard a peep from her, well, she'd done that. And what's that? Wait, you don't know, officer? She murdered her second husband. Got hauled off to the fortress of Meripede for her trouble, too. You're investigating Benoit, and you didn't even know that? Here's a list of the people involved in the case, Officer Paimon. Oh, sorry, Captain Helene, this won't happen. Again. Continue. Right. I was just getting to that. Now, I heard this from someone else myself, but rumor has it that Autumn asked for her father to take the stand at her trial, but he refused. Now, Benoit was unmarried, and she was his only kid, right? And if I recall, even though she was adopted, her parents were related to him by blood. By the way, since her one and only father didn't take the witness stand in her trial, naturally she didn't have a chance. She was packed straight off to the fortress. Now, as to whether he did just so he could take the house of it for himself, or if he had some kind of disagreement with the girl, I'm not going to guess too much, hee. He usually puts on a friendly show, though, eh? I remember he always used to give out snacks. Who would have guessed that he was so cold-blooded? You know, officer, you haven't so much as frowned this whole time. Now I thought I was a cold fish, but are you sure you don't have ice in your veins? It's a matter of professionalism. And ain't that worth of respect? Now then, officer, what's the story with Benoit's crimes? How serious are they? No comment. That bad, huh? Well, what about his house? Will it be confiscated? It is a distinct possibility. I knew it. Rats might scurry up to the surface, but a rat's still a rat. Thanks, officer, for making my day. I look forward to meeting you all again down here in the Flever Center. Hee. This Paimon's feelings a bit conflicted about this. Benoit made a really good impression at first. Don't judge a book by its cover. Was Paimon just too foolish to see him for who he really was? Anyway, this sure is a lot of food for thought. Paimon feels kind of queasy about it all. Let's get out of here, out of the Fluve Center, as quick as we can. Let's go then. Time to get some sun on our skin. Just gotta leave. Oh, I see you. The Fluve Center area just doesn't smell nice. It's not quite like upstairs, where the air is the furthest thing from a foul. How was it? Did you have fun strolling about the Fluve Center? I'm sure you had a good time talking to Snodgrass. You're following us? How long have you been tailing us? I have no interest in bandying words with children. Even if you were to go home and tattle to your parents, I doubt they'd believe you. A word of advice sometimes, when you see or hear, is neither real nor true. What you see or hear. When it comes to other people's affairs, don't insist on meddling until after you've got the full picture. By the way, Pip said that our newspaper are your possession. I'd like you to return them. Thank you. You have little choice but to give the newspaper. To Athos. He gives you a cold look before swiftly turning and departing. Someone's got a bad feeling about that guy. Ditto. Sounds like a very old term to say. Ditto.
This is so annoying. It feels like we've discovered something, but we can't put the pieces together. And Paimon's kinda confused now. Benoit's a good person who's in danger, so we should be helping him. That's what's going on, right?
Don't be too quick to judge.
Really? Will that be okay? Paimon's assumptions have been overturned so many times these past few days that she's all out of brain juice. But you sure are calm about all this. If Paimon was a bit on the stupid side, you wouldn't hold it against Paimon, would you?
You're not stupid, Paimon.
Really? Well, if even you say so, then it's gotta be true. You know, when you think about it like that, maybe Paimon's actually pretty smart. It's just that she didn't grasp the whole situation at first. It's gotta be that. Well then, time for Paimon to put her brilliant little brain to work and figure out what we should do next. Have we accidentally alerted them that we're onto them? If so, maybe we should just observe Benoit's house to see if there's any new developments, right?
That's all we can do for now.
Alright, then let's return later.
Nice. That was high noon. Now it's quest number 5, Hangman's Noose. Head near Benoit's residence and investigate the strange boxes.
Mahalan, look, fresh fish, and the floor looks clean too. Someone's definitely just tidied up. There's someone in Benoit's house for sure. Let's go over and listen.
He's right. He can't just disappear altogether. At the very least, he needs to be seen once in a while, out on a walk or something like that. If nothing else, it'll stop the neighbors from calling the Mason guardianage. I'd rather not have the special patrol's musketeers breathing down our necks.
Dad, you really want to go out for a walk, don't you?
Can I?
Of course you can. Not only that, but we'd be delighted to come with you.
Careful now. Don't let him use it as an opportunity to call for help. Those two weirdos have been watching this place like hawks.
Dad won't do that. Dad won't do that, I'm sure. Dad, you wouldn't want Mason guardianage to know.
Now what? Why are they speaking so quietly? I can't hear a thing.
They're about to come out.
Okay, we need to move a bit further away. This time we have to think of a way to speak with Benoit, right?
Yep.
Okay, alright, let's scoot.
You talk too much, Paimon.
How is it, Dad? Are you feeling any better now?
It's you.
Benoit?
Help me. Don't help me.
What are you saying, Dad? What's all this help me, don't help me business? Hehe. Oh, it's you two. No wonder Dad went out of his way to talk to you. You're acquainted after all.
No, I don't. We don't know each other at all.
No, but why would they be waiting here just for you then, Dad? They were even nice enough to get the paper for us. Why, they even went to the Flove Sender to talk to our old neighbor, Snodgrass. I think you must be very close, and no wonder. You always loved kids, haven't you, Dad? I love kids too, but I'm afraid I'm not as selfless as my father. I love my own children the most, but she's gone.
She's at the docks talking with a cat and a dog. Just what are you doing?
Athos and I are father's children. Dad loves us, and we love him too. Isn't it obvious?
Morticia, look at how lovely the weather is today. Perhaps for a walk.
So it is, Athos. Have you seen today's steambird?
Have you seen today's steambird? There are quite a few interesting stories.
Oh dear, I fear I haven't.
There's one of them in particular about an old man who met an unfortunate end. Apparently he encountered some thieves, and as there was no one by his side looking out for him, he ended up falling off a cliff and died.
Really, the horror. That's so horrible. And another about a very unlucky merchant who drowned. It seems he drank too much and walked into a lake into a stupor, and just like that, he drowned. My word, truly unlucky.
And this last one is very interesting. It's about a meddling busybody who just couldn't keep their noses out of other people's business. Oh, he accidentally took the wrong medicine.
He mistook
Poison. He mistook poison for medicine for his illness, and just like that, swallowed the lot, and then ended up dying very, very painfully.
Oh my, there really are so many ways to die. Please go on.
Sorry, I won't ever do that again.
Whatever are you talking about, Dad? We're not trying to say it's your fault or anything, but you must be tired after running around so much.
So that's the ways he killed people, and now they're doing revenge.
Athos, why don't we go back and read the newspaper to Dad? You subscribe to a lot of papers, don't you, Dad?
That's right. We've been chattering along long enough. We got to go back now.
Let's go back together, Daddy dearest. Something's fishy. Even Paimon can't tell that there's something off about all this. Helene, you're the brightest spark here. What should we do next?
Benoit wants help, but insists that he doesn't. I have some theories, but no evidence to back them up.
And how about we go back and take another look near Benoit's house? Wasn't there a strange box by his back window? There's definitely something hidden in there. It might be just the proof we're looking for.
A dead body. Considering how persistent you two are, I didn't expect you to just leave it at that. I thought you'd go running to the Mason guardianage, but you didn't. It looks like you have a few ideas of your own.
Why are you keeping Benoit here?
To tell you the truth, you've impressed me quite a bit. If you'd only put your enthusiasm to better use, you'd have brighter futures ahead of you. It's just a shame that you won't be getting anywhere with this. You really aren't afraid, are you?
You picked the wrong person to intimidate.
Oh, so do you really not have a clue what's going on here? Or is it because you think you're on the side of justice? Incidentally, there was an article recently about a merchant who drowned. His name was Brandt. That fellow sure had a way with words, all right. Guess what? According to the paper, it turns out that he didn't drown it after all, but was in fact murdered and thrown into the lake. After a very long investigation, all that the Marquis Phantom was able to conclude was that he was murdered, and that the murderer was guilty of a heinous crime. That's what the news report said. Who knows what actually happened, or even which one of these deserved to die more, the murderer or the victim. A tough question, isn't it? I haven't decided what the answer is yet either. Anyway, I digress. This has nothing to do with what we need to discuss.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that acting recklessly before you fully understood the situation is foolish and might bring about some undesirable consequences. Whenever I witness injustice, I take action. Well, perhaps if we'd met under different circumstances, we'd be friends. Though I like the way you think, I have nothing to do. This is as far as my patience can be stretched. Next time I see the two of you near my house, I'll do something about it, mark my words. After muttering something inexplicable,
Athos leaves. His bizarre attitude surprises you, and you start to wonder the position you should take in the matter. You suddenly hear a faint tapping sound coming from the back window, and then after barely audible creak, a note drops down from the window. There is brown writing on the note. It looks like someone wrote it in a real hurry, and it appears that they used coffee to do so.
Kirk, see what it says.
Help me, please. They're criminals, scum trying to swindle me for my property. Their plan was to revealed, and now they've got me trapped in my own home, hoping to coerce me into submission. Help me, please. I'll find some chance to escape, so please cooperate with me. The day I am ready, I will place bullfruit into the cat food bowl at my door. That day, I ask you to come get me at the rear window of my house. Please, I beg of you, save me. Otherwise, I fear that I shall be tortured to death.
It's Benoit.
Shush.
Sorry, anyway, let's keep an eye out from the food bowl and wait for his signal.
Wait for the bullfruit signal. No bullfruit. Oh, bullfruit.
Hammond's nervous. Based on what that note said, we just need to wait for him here.
Then we wait.
Okay, it's your call.
After quietly, patiently waiting for a bit, the window opens with a creak, and a familiar face appears. Benoit surveys the environs cautiously, and after seeing you both there, carefully climbs out.
Come on, just what are you...
Quickly, quickly. If I'm discovered, it'll be all over for me.
This is already the 6th quest. Where are we going? So, I'm guessing those people are in fact trying to swindle him for the house. But what? That is his daughter. She disguised herself, and she wants to kill him because she's probably trying to do revenge because there are people he killed. He killed people. Oh, I gotta ride the Navia line? Which one's the Navia line? What am I supposed to do? Oh, follow Benoit. Wait, what? Why is he over there? You're probably teleporting here is probably faster. Hold on, what? Where am I supposed to go? Where did he go? How did he get over here? I don't get it. Benoit boards the aquabus in a hurry alongside you. He seems to be in a frenzy, constantly talking to himself. Oh. Hello, Dad.
And it's over.
When Autumn told me you were planning to escape, I was quite surprised. We've kept you locked up for so long, and yet you still haven't completely collapsed or had a breakdown. In fact, you even tried to seize the opportunity to encourage those two heroes of justice to assist you in your escape. I find your will to live quite moving. But of all the places you could have run off to, in the end you chose the place you and Autumn used to visit together. What a foolish blunder. No need to explain, I understand. When people are panicked, they naturally and instinctively tread to the path they find most familiar, do they not? Quickly, Luckily, Autumn left after you. She hasn't made it here yet, and I do not wish to discuss this in front of her. So just what are you thinking? I truly don't get it. Under the guise of marriage, you sold her to others as though she was just a commodity. And you did it twice. The first time you traded her for a big house in the court of Fontaine. The second time you randomly chose someone just to get rid of her. So the property and everything else would be yours alone. When she was bullied and humiliated, you chose to turn a blind eye. She gave you her child from her second marriage to raise, yet you got rid of her child too. I can only surmise it was so you could take the money meant for the child's support and care. How you can give sweets and children to the children with a clear conscience and ask them to come around to your home as guests is beyond me. Doesn't your conscience twinge, even in the slightest? Do you feel even the smallest pang of guilt? Even for a moment? I find it completely baffling. To be honest, I only first met Autumn while she was out on the streets. She's a very gentle mother. She cares greatly for my friend's daughter, Penny. It is little girl. If she goes a day without seeing her, little Penny will throw a fit about wanting to see her again. Oh, and if you think you still have a chance, but Penny didn't call her mother. Oh, and if you think you still have a chance to turn the tables, think again. Autumn has a whole lot of friends now, not just me. It doesn't matter where you scurry off to. We will chase you to the ends of the earth. Why must a soul like hers be tormented so, and have nothing, while a scoundrel like you lives a life of luxury? Something doesn't seem right about that to me.
No need to wax philosophical. He isn't worth it.
Ah, it appears you overheard.
So you're Autumn. Paimon finally has an idea of what's going on. The Lure family really is complicated. And Haley, we've been following Benoit all the way here, but it turns out a lot of things are completely different from what we imagined. Now that it turned out like this, should we still involve ourselves? It's up to you.
Let them take care of it. I won't interfere.
Oh, my dear Autumn, do you really want to do this to me? What child of Flu Sunder was as lucky as you? The sweets you ate, your satin dress, the novels you adored, all of those required money. While others shuddered and starved, you were wearing pretty dresses and putting necklaces on your dog. I gave you that life, so don't you think I should get some kind of reward? After all, there's no such thing as a free ride. Me, cruel to you, I haven't been generous enough. Autumn, think back carefully. What part of your life did I not prepare for you? Every time you went astray and met with misfortune, it was due to your own willful decision.
Ah, Mr. Benoit, you simply are amazing at twisting words until the logic itself is completely inverted. Proclaiming generosity and kindness wholly, while only seeking to further your selfish ends. In the end, it's all about you, isn't it? Your so-called kindness was only an attempt to fatten me up like a lamb for the slaughter. Spare me your lies. The extent of my compassion and pity for you now is to give you a quick death. But before that, tell me where is my child? Whether at the old home or the house you live in now, there isn't a trace of her or her whereabouts. Just where did you send her?
If I tell you, will you let me go?
No, but I'll let you die less painfully.
If I don't tell you, I die. If I tell you, I die anyway. Huh. If there's nothing in it for me, then why should I make things easy for you?
Autumn, you really need never do tell a lie, do you? Now we'll never find out where she went.
Well, I do happen to know where she is. Hehe. But I won't tell you. Nope, I'll never tell. You'll never find her. Never, 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 never.
I'm going to take him away. I'll be bringing him back to his own home. Do any of you have any objections?
Please do. We won't interfere.
You guys, take care of this yourselves. It's not our business.
Benoit keeps repeating, "You'll never ever find her," over and over as the silent autumn takes him away. I wasn't planning on letting anyone else know about any of this. After all, she has an arrest warrant out for her. It's probably worth mentioning that I, too, am the subject of such a warrant. If you go to the Mason Guardianage now and file a report, you should be able to pocket a hefty sum. But I would advise against doing so. If you do, our friends will not forget. Feel free to find out for yourselves. I don't need the money. Haha. That's what I thought you'd say. In that case, this rainbow rose is for you. We favor this flower on account of its rich symbolism. Right now, it symbolizes a warning not to change your mind about what you just said. Farewell.
So that's what happened? What a complicated family. Mama doesn't know what to say about all that. It's a good thing we didn't report anything to the Mason Guardianage earlier. Paimon feels bad for Autumn though. She never managed to find her kid in the end.
We already met her kid.
And Paimon thought Benoit was a nice guy too. Do you think Paimon's easy to fool?
Your brain cells die lonely deaths.
Hey, that's going too far. Mocking Paimon at a time like this. Paimon won't forgive you unless you treat her to a big meal at the Hotel de Board.
There should be one more quest. Beautiful friends. Oops. Talk to Molly. That should be the last quest. This house is for sale. Very reasonable price. Purchase before it's too late.
Mr. Nalian, Miss Paimon, it seems like Mr. Lyra doesn't live here anymore. Have you seen him? Hey, do we want to tell the truth?
We haven't bumped into him.
Oh, that's a pity. I suppose I'll never get to see Mr. Lyra again, huh? I brought some bullfruit over, and was planning on giving them to him if I saw him. But since he doesn't live here anymore, why don't you take them? But no matter what, I think I'll always remember Mr. Leroy. Bye-bye.
Molly sighs and waves goodbye. And just as she is about to leave, the door opens and Autumn and Athos walk out.
What was your voices we heard outside? Is there still something you want?
We were just passing by. Really? Small world. Autumn and I were just leaving. Oh, he's already gone somewhere else. A place that will only be going after a few more decades. I don't think you will be seeing him anymore anytime soon. Though that's hard to say. Which will come first, tomorrow or an untimely end? Who knows? And isn't this the little rascal who always looked for him?
Hi, lady. You look just like her, and you even have lavender eyes. Lady, can I help you? How old are you? I'm 9. What are your parents' names? Are you okay, lady?
Your expression. Is something wrong with the kid? Wait, this can't be the coincidence, can it?
Are you adopted? Tell me. Mr. Nahalian, do you know this lady? What is she doing?
Who asks questions like that? Allow me. Young miss, I remember you're very close with your dad, right?
Yeah, Mr. Lyra treats me really well. Mr. Son-in-law, does he not live here anymore?
That's right. He's gone somewhere very far away and won't be coming back again. What does our dad usually talk with you about? Can you tell me? When I go back, I can tell him how much you miss him.
Mr. Leroy always treats me to snacks, lets me pet Nana, and tells me my eyes are pretty.
Anything else?
He often tells me to say hi to my mama and papa for him, but they really don't like that. Papa gets really angry and says that Mr. Leroy is a bad person, and that he's blackmailing them. Though he's forbidden me from coming here. I made an agreement with Mr. Leroy, so I sneak over. Please don't tell Papa, mister. That's just like him. He won't stop squeezing until he's wrung the last drop of value out.
That bastard. Sorry, we were talking about something else just now.
Mr. Lady, is there anything else? If not, then I'll just go home right now.
Do your mother and father love you?
They're the best parents in the whole wide world.
That's good then. I'm going home now.
I'm going home now. Bye, lady. Bye, mister.
Goodbye.
You don't plan on telling her?
I have managed this scene time and time again, but nothing is better than knowing that she's happy. That's enough for me. I'm not my father. I don't want to cause trouble for her current family.
I don't mean to be that guy, but didn't you buy a music box for her? Are you not going to give it to her now?
No, there's no need. She doesn't look like she lacks for things like that. I'll think of ways to keep visiting her in the future. Whatever that she needs, I'll find a way. I give her the music box to someone else. After all, I spent a lot of time and effort picking it out. Excuse me, little white-haired girl. Do you like gifts?
Do you mean Paimon? Wait, do you want to give this to Paimon?
Yes, I do. It's a gift, so please enjoy it. I hope it will still have some bit of value to you. Sorry, Athos, but I think we need to stay in the court of Fontaine a bit longer.
Don't worry, it's all the same to me. Let's go.
You watch the two of them walk away, leaving the street behind. Thus does the story of the Leroy family draw to an end.
That's it. That is the end of this quest line. And that is the end of all the quests of Fontaine at the moment, until the update comes. That took about 3 hours to finish all this. More than 3 hours. Okay. I'm not gonna even try to figure out what all the other quests are and where they are. I'll leave that for later. For now, let's just clean up what we've got. All the Fontaine quests are done. There's 4 more side quests. I'll dissect what they are tomorrow, probably. Since tomorrow I'll be doing more Genshin stuff. Yep, for tomorrow. Mostly just cleaning stuff up. Probably dissecting the map, maybe doing a little bit of the Abyss. Trying to do some of the card games. I can visit the house tomorrow. Spend a bit more resin. I'll be collecting all the leveling stuff. Figuring out what those side quests are. Reset the ore. Oh, that's the dailies. They're generally it's pretty short. The longest thing is going to be just dissecting the map. Here, I also have single chance to pull. Let's go. Nothing. Complete trash. Also, what's my condensed resin at? Is it maxed out? No, there is none. So I'm also pretty good on the condensed resin. Which I want to actually keep it that way. I don't want to speed it along. As in, I don't want to actually create any more until potentially Monday. Or Sunday. Here, I'm here just to grab some of these coins. Actually, I shouldn't have done that.
But whatever. Here, create some new stuff. Of course, you're going to require some rocks. Anything that doesn't require rocks? Nope. There we go. That's fine. Yes, I'm here just to grab the money. These. Potentially buy a few things. There's a bunch of things here I gotta buy. Oh yeah, I also wanted to double check. There's this one chest that I currently don't have marked off as finished. But the item inside of it is a passage's stable storage. Let me buy a few of these. Messages stable storage. Yes, I can search. Messages stable storage. Yes, I've got this. So this chest is good. There's so little bit of things left for that map.
同点についての
Can I do this? Nope, not enough. Nope, I'll probably do that. You know what? Maybe it's a good moment to do that tomorrow. After I dissect the map. There we go. This is all complete. Also, one more thing that I want to visit, because I finished all these quests. Is this viewpoint available? Actually, it's not this one. Or is it this one? No, it is this one. There it is. It is available. Yeah, didn't Penny go to the, what's it called? Adventurers Guild? Maybe that's a quest that's gonna appear in the next update. Sort of continuation of this quest line. I like the fact that there's a bunch of these quest lines that are connected to each other. So Penny lives here, while she's connected to the Rouge guy. And the Autumn, who was in prison, just killed her father. And is looking for Penny. We can remove this. Okay. For everything that I've wanted to do today, that should be enough for this game. Let us move on to Genshin Impact. I mean, not Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail. It is a good moment to move over to Honkai Star Rail, so I can finish that off. And if that's finished off, I will then be good Let's make sure the audio is going in the right direction. Make sure to change the game. And now make sure to change it to the title of the stream to Honkai Star Rail 1.6. Hellion, are you there? I want to ask something about the security of in Belobog. What happened? We received a report recently saying a vehicle fired a chainsaw into the Clipoth fort and shattered a window. They think it's an attack. Have you heard any news about this? Not me. Don't worry, I know you wouldn't do things like that. Actually, I think I know who incited it. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll go and ask the workshop. Where's my earphone? Earphone. There it is.
手合わせしてみない？
手合わせしてみない? Okay, what do we need to do for the dailies? First off, let's talk to Pom Pom. I want to get this dissected to the point where tomorrow all I have to do for this game is just do the dailies. That's my goal for today. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully it only takes like a maximum of 2 hours. Pom Pom, give me your quest. There we go, it's already done. Daily mission. Let's go to the assignments. Nice quick reset. Daily mission. Navigate over here. This seems like the ghost kid. It talked to me. Find the old man. There he is. And talk to Adler again. That should have finished assignments, text, passengers, Pom Pom, daily mission. Which means I'm almost finished daily training. $120 Trailblazer power. Defeat 20 enemies. Level up a relic. Ooh. My relics are maxed out. Maybe also dissect the relics? That's after I finish the quest. Is that his first priority? There we go. Daily training complete. It should allow me to grab one pull. And nothing. Oh, there's another pull. Also nothing. There we go. So literally all the dailies except for Trailblazer Power is now complete. So now let's do Trailblazer Power. We've got 190 to spend. And it will be these guys. Continue grinding for... what's her name? Jinglu. Ooh, let me do your character. Bah.
研究の価値あり根は巡る超と共に散れ
Okay, so for today, it's going to be a lengthy dissection. It's looking like this. So I'm not actually going to be doing the redos that I've got set up. I'm probably going to do Forgotten Hall. Although maybe I could do the redos. Keep that in mind. Okay, right now I'm finishing Trailblazer Power. I'll see how much of the weekly is going to be done. Probably not all of it. And then the main priority, the main first priority, is to finish the new quest, new event story. And then finish off the critter event, or as much as I could. Don't know if it's all available yet. Afterwards, after those are done, oh, and to dissect those hidden quests. Make sure that I got all of them. Then once all of that is done, there is Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster and Simulated Universe GOG. Probably say I want to try to do more of the Forgotten Hall. Then I'll put a big maybe section of maybe I'll do some Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster, maybe I'll do some Simulated Universe GOG, maybe I'll look into the hidden achievements. I do in fact want to dissect the relics, because I'm running out of space. Maybe I'd want to do the redos. Grinding Caverns and Shadows is not something I could just do. Then, in the end, achievements. I want to look into those achievements a little further. But that's mostly once I finish the other things. Some of those achievements are literally just the event. I do also want to go grab something to eat. So let me start this battle. I'm not going to keep it on screen. Be right back.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム次トンはっふっほん月光を剣とすいや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムはっふわっすべてを照らさん亡者再臨いずれ風に吹き落とされる厄介を避けん償いたまえ亡者再臨
根は巡る。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? It looks like as if the stream might have disconnected. Okay, it didn't. Beat Chuck Revolution.
全てを照らさん。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。いや、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
本質は同じ。いや、はっ。
There's not enough. Okay, I guess let's continue this quest.
封鎖部分。
Is this a new area?
G
こいつなんだろう。主制御部分にいた生命体とは違うみたいだ。
G ミスヘルタ封鎖部分を解放。 G 異界の生物銀河の訪問者のもてなしに使用するため高危険度警戒エリア G サービススタッフ無機生命体 G すでにルアン名詞を承認済み。ミスヘルタ曰く彼女の好きにすればいい。 G
Why are you here?
G ミニチャーハンロボットの双子の兄弟冷やしチャーハンロボットです。 G 封鎖部分の稼働を維持。無機生命体の仕事です。 G おもてなし G 訪問客様何をお調べしますか。
Map.
地下1階中継中枢 G 地下2階シャトルバスシャーレ危険な器物の収容 G 廊下危険 じじおもてなしじじ訪問客様、何をお調べしますか？
I want to see visitor logs.
ルアン名詞じじ異界の生物じじ以上です。
Ooh. Okay. What is that?
これがルアン・メイの言っていたトラブル。味を変えただけじゃないか。
Ashy paste. Are you hiding in the desert? It claims to be connected with its shell and looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate the Synthesia beacon.
私はルアン・メイに認められた作品じゃない。ネガティブなエネルギーが多すぎる。ネガティブなエネルギーは嫌だ。
Everyone feels down and once in a while.
ルアン・メイ。
It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes, and yearns for Ranmei's acknowledgement.
どうして私は
Is this Ranmei simps? You gaze at Ranmei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ranmei to come to get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
ほら、ついてこい。大丈夫だから。この子を落ち着かせる場所を見つけないと。さっきの音は近くから聞こえてきたな。鍵のかかった部屋みたいだけど、どうやったら入れるんだ？
Okay. We got some bugs. Oh, I forgot I had Anya here.
私が怖いの？まだ否定するの？圧はですいいの？私が怖いの？あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレインファントム。勝負事など気にする必要なし。
Nice.
支障ない。
What? She's dead.
くだらないこの月下で全てを照らさん。月光を剣とす。勝負事など気にする必要なし。
Okay, we'll do that.
軍者大佐。
Whoops. Here, let's try to heal her real quick. Oh, it's a one single HP. Why would you do that? Nice. I still want that achievement. You don't want to talk? You don't want to do your idle animation? There it is.
今日もお姉ちゃんと過ごした時間は婚姻屋のごとし、金貨一日の境で終骨と過ぎ去る。 軍女大佐。しつこい。
Okay, let her talk.
Ah, ここでぼーっとしてるのってすごくいい。因果伝に戻って山のように積まれた在郷帳なんて読みたくない。この時間がずっと続けばいいのに。
Okay, I guess she's done talking. Does she have something to say for this mode? I guess not.
罪に向き合って。
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
わかっ。はっ。罰を返す。次。あの世に送ってやる。
Okay.
勝負事など気にする必要なし。
No, go back. No.
夫婦は定めし処罰。
Now let her talk.
援護を命じる。ああ、ここでぼーっとしてるのってすごくいい。因果伝に戻って。
Well, this is the same thing she says in normal battle.
この時間がずっと続けばいいのに。
Unless she's supposed to say more after this. And I never wait long enough. Okay, she's not saying anything.
中央の直、ここに書となる。聞けば見逃そう。ほう、楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。はぁ、はっ。勝負事など。
こんなにたくさんいたなんて。
She has merged them with food.
お前もここにいたのか。ここは一方通行の通路の反対。
アチャが機械の町で過ごした最後の年月は、彼女のような長寿の生命体であっても終わりを迎えるという気づきを私に与えてくれました。今回の培養結果は不合格だったと断定できます。生命の形は無数にあります。だからこそあり方自体には何の意味もないと証明しているのです。この生命体たちはそれぞれの概念で非常に遠くまで進み、さらには共感覚的な連鎖反応まで引き起こしました。しかしそれは私が求めてるものではありません。わからなくなってきたんです。生命の本質という問いにそもそも答えはあるのかと。サンダー、あなたもこのように迷い、そして絶望したことがあるのでしょうか。
The path is temporarily closed.
もっと前に行くように合図してるのか。
生命とは色鮮やかで美しいもの。私はそう信じてます。その輝きはまるで咲き乱れる花のようで、私はその中から永遠に枯れない一輪をつかみたいんです。物事の法則は雑然としていて、感動的な表面を持ちながらも内面はシンプルで質素なものです。万物は原因に帰属し、一行の公式で衆生の迷いを解くことができます。物心がついた時から私は微生物の生命の痕跡を観察することが好きでした。例えば粘菌が物体を飲み込む速度など、私は広大な世界を見渡し、宇宙の進化過程を学びました。それらはどれもシンプルでした。私が明らかにしたいのは生命の本質。どの個体も持ってるものでありながら自覚していないものです。存在している物質であろうと、それを超えた未知のものであろうと、科学に対して盲目的にならないように、私は慎重に疑問を提起しました。果たしてルアン・メイは座標軸のように外部の混乱を剥ぎ取り、生命の最も美しく根源となる存在のあり方を明らかにできるのでしょうか。ふと私はある生命のあり方を思いつきました。それはたとえ私でも不可思議だと認めざるを得ない存在。それこそが
I got you. I should change Hanya out.
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。イエス。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Robot? Read the record. The duration of sunlit exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions. Accommodate the ashy paste.
少しここにいよう。何かが開いたような。
Reboot?
G ルアン名詞だけが使用できます。証明書を提示してください。G
Or run May's
認
card.
証成功。G 以下のサービスから選択してください。1、培養履歴の紹介。2、無機生命体の交流サービス。
Inorganic Lifeform Companionship Chat Service.
本機能は壊れています。G
Check historical incubation records.
私はある生命のあり方を思いつきました。それはたとえ私でも不可思議だと認めざるを得ない存在。それこそが指令です。指令とは何なのか私は理解できていません。学者はそれをアイオーンの力の代行者とみなしています。ではそれはいつから、そしてどの点において他の生命体よりもアイオーンに近くなったのでしょうか。最初に私は天才を育てようとしました。でも失敗しました。この問題はまだ未解決で、探索には長い道のりが待ち受けています。ですが宇宙において運命の道は知恵だけではありません。理性を捨て他の道を歩めば、より原始的でより純粋な指令になるのではないでしょうか。それは当然のように実在していました。タイズルス。模擬宇宙を通じて私は宇宙の郊外の一部始終を垣間見ました。そして虫の王とその子孫のデータを手に入れコピーし培養しました。それによって新たな研究分野を切り開いたのです。合理的に判断すれば私はきっと成功するでしょう。私が復元したそれはこれまでになかった生命体を生み出すはずです。ヘルタとスクリューガムはこの実験を気に入るでしょうか。いいえ、ありえません。ですから彼らが気づく前に急がなければ、そしてふさわしい助手を見つけなければなりません。
認証成功。G 以下のサービスから選択してください。1、訪問者履歴の紹介。2、シャーレ入り口の開放。
Oh, check visitor records.
G 異界の生物。G 石膏島の男。G
前回より増えてるような。
Open incubator
権
entrance.
限開放。G
上の階から音が聞こえてくる。
Let's go. Come on, we got to switch out Hanya again.
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
罪に向き合って罪を認める
月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん
March 23rd was a Thursday.
罰を下す
天使を授けん亡者再臨
次月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん
Here, let me quickly switch the character.
気にする必要なし
渓流
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムトンいや
地上よ来たれ
次
Okay.
あれ遠くに誰かいるみたいだ誰だろう
Is that Dr. Ratio? Hold on, sir. I'll get over there soon. Once I run around to every little corner.
見よ天才的な一手どうやって破るべきかそう聞くのはアホだけだここに打ちさえすれば悩んでいるようだなトラブルかそれなら自分で何とかしろ何をぼんやりしている時間が有り余っているのかそうは見えないが エレベーターで下に向かえば君の探しているものが見つかるだろう。
You know what I'm looking for?
質問をする前に考えてみろ。今解決しようとしている問題にその答えが有益かどうかを。もし有益でないなら聞かない方がいい。僕たちにとって時間は明らかに貴重なものだからな。まあいい。手本を見せてやろう。僕は君を知っていて、君がルアン・メイのために働いていることも分かっている。宇宙ステーションの訪問者だった僕は誤ってここに入り込み、彼女の実験を目撃してしまった。僕の目的は君と大体同じで、君が来た以上僕は干渉しない。しかし君が失敗した場合、僕は強引に介入し不要なトラブルを防ぐだろう。以上、君はこれだけを知っていればいい。非常に効率的なコミュニケーションだ。
And what you just said there is now wasting time. Why do you wear an... No, I don't care about that. Thank you for telling me
僕
that.
は礼儀知らずや口汚いものが嫌いだからな。もちろん僕自身も含めて。本物のルアン・メイの創造物は下の巨大なシャーレに隠されている。行くといい。このエレベーターに乗り、天才の傑作を見届けろ。
大きな部屋だな。宇宙ステーションにこんな広々とした場所があったのか。
Something broke out. Ew.
繁殖の指令のクローン、どうして。
亡霊が一体増えるだ。飛行よ、させ。
この家系、俺には皆を招こう。天使を授けん。余計な。
しっかい。
亡者は再び降臨する。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。残念な
楽にしてあげる。
がら選ぶ相手を
超
間違
共に散れ。スタール・インファンタム。
この剣で送ってやる。市長よ、来たれ。
くだらない。
Kill these guys on the side.
鬱陶しいわね。
厄介は酒余計な火の亡者は再び降臨する。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。
今引けば見逃すの。月光を剣とせん。死での準備をしろ。この月下で全て照らさん。
僕の解釈に身を委ねるという。剣に憐憫など不要だ。あんまさずかい。火のさっさと。この賭け俺には届かぬが皆を招こう。宇宙ステーションが奴に壊されてしまう。亡者は再び降臨する。この剣
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。次。うっとうしいわね。あの世に送ってやる。
天使よ授けん。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。火のさっさと。残念ながら選ぶ相手を間違える。
失踪に
亡者は再び降臨する。
しつこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。 月光をつるむとせん。
剣に憐憫など不要じゃ。この限り俺には届かぬ皆を招こう。
厄介を避ける。
助かったわ。死での準備をしろ。
Nice.
?56 秒後、それは自身の存在を維持できず消えてしまいました。まるで存在しなかったかのように。脅威は排除された。ここを離れよう。
これで終わったのか。戻ってルアンメイに問いたださないと。
Find Ranmei. The supply zone? This is a new area, right? For the map?
Yep. 天才たちの会議は終わりました。模擬宇宙の未来については結論は重要ではありません。重要なのはあなたの方です。どうやら怒ってるようですね。申し訳ありません。何も弁解できません。これまで無数の実験に失敗してきましたが、結末も全て予想の範囲内でした。私はクローンを作り出しましたが、それとあの指令は結局似ても似つかないものでした。
It died on its own.
はい、計算結果と一致しています。56秒、寸分の狂いもありません。時間と場所の制約により、その生命の編成は中途半端なものになってしまいました。私はそれが誕生する瞬間を再現しましたが、すぐに粒子となって消えていったんです。すべての生命のあり方と同じように、終点に向かう過程で徐々に結末を迎える。それを排除するつもりはありません。しかし短い一生にも意味はあるはずです。私はそれが何を成し遂げられるのかを知りたいんです。それは私が未解明の領域からどれだけ遠くまで外に出られたかを示してくれますから。取るに足らない一歩、予想通りの答えです。
It almost ate me.
言ったはずですよ。あなたが乗り越えられない危機に遭遇した場合は、私が表に出てそれを排除すると。事実、私は何もかもが計画通りに進むのは嫌いなんです。変数のない実験は退屈ですからね。だからこそ私は嬉しいんです。こういったほぼ予定通りのストーリーにも思いがけない喜びがありましたから。家庭の中で誕生したこの子たちには時々心を打たれます。それは認めます。私はこの子たちに人間的な反応があると思っています。神聖とは相反する概念。つまりこの子たちには感情があるのです。感情はポジティブとネガティブ、どちらの可能性もあります。ですが、その中でも心の奥底にある愛は永遠に不変なんです。この子たちは天才とは程遠い。なので、そういった愛が友情なのか愛情なのか親子の情なのかを区別できません。しかし、天才ならそれを区別できるんでしょうか。少なくとも私にはできません。私は
You're
愛が
also
何なの
defining
か
it
が
in a
わかり
single
ません
word.
し、こ
It's
の子た
probably
ち
more
の
than
感
just a
情に
single
応え
word.
る術もありません。あなたには私が間違ってるように見えますか？でも答えなくても大丈夫です。私はただ感じることがあったから口に出しただけなので。この子たちの面倒はどう見ればいいんでしょうか。宇宙ステーションにとどまるのが最善の選択かもしれませんね。これではとても無責任ですね。申し訳ありません。自分の創造物に対してどう向き合えばいいのかわからなくなることがよくあるんです。反自白剤の効果ももうすぐ切れます。これから誰かが私のことを話題にしても自由に話していただいて結構です。会ったことがないと言っても構いません。どうせ私たちの間にある記憶もすぐに霧のように消えてしまいますから。
Memory
こ
dissipate.
の世界に漏れない秘密はありませ
Or
ん。
memory dissipate?
話したくない過去があるせいで私は自分以外の人を信用できません。秘密を秘密のままにする最も完全な方法はその秘密を破壊することです。最後に反自白剤は私たちが共有したこの時間のことをあなたの記憶から消してくれるんです。その効果に即効性はありません。ゆっくりぼんやりとした過程なんです。まるでハスの葉、梅の花、もち米、アイシングの香りのように。誰かが宇宙ステーションで自分勝手な実験をしていたことを思い出すかもしれませんが、それが誰なのかは忘れるでしょう。もしかしたらいつの日か私たちは再会するかもしれませんが、私とこの件を結びつけて考えることはないはずです。こうして生命同士のつながりは消されるのです。友情、秘密、葛藤、欺瞞、すべてが煙のように消えていきます。そうすれば私たちはもっと楽になれるんです。
No, I won't forget you.
そう信じています。スクリューガムはしばらく宇宙ステーションにとどまるでしょう。彼とヘルタにはまだ解決できていない問題があります。私は もうすぐここを離れますが、わざわざ皆さんに別れを告げることはしません。私が話したノーマンズランドのことを覚えていますか？研究が一段落したら暇な時間を使って一人で再び行ってみるつもりです。時々余生徒のことが懐かしくなります。彼女はいつも別れ際に美味しい飲み物を作ってくれました。ポルカカカムには出会わないことを祈ります。遭遇すれば厄介なことになるでしょうから。次に天才たちが集まるのはいつになるんでしょうね。他に何か私に言いたいことはありますか？
Do you trust me now?
答えが難しい問いですね。ありがとうございます。私の助手さん。機会があれば、そしてあなたが望むのであれば、またいつか出会った時、一緒にノーマンズランドへ行き、穏やかな氷河を旅しましょう。しかしそうなるとそこはノーマンズランドではなくなってしまいます。実に難しい問題ですね。
Yes. Oh, she's now gonna visit me. Mundane troubles.
Madeline, I need your help with something.
Help with what?
Madame Round May created some interesting little critters on the space station. I committed them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture those little ones.
Why me?
Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, there are things Madame Ranway left behind as kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you to the entire way. Of course, I'll help you on an eye on you. I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this.
Okay, these are done. Critter pick. So this is a separate quest. Nice. We can do a couple polls. One trash pull. And 2 of these poles. Oh, you again. And you. Two more poles. And one more. Oh, I didn't have you yet. I just realized that. Or at least I didn't upgrade you yet. Oh no, I did have you. I put that thing on you. And I upgraded you already. Nice. Trailblazer power. And blessings of erudition. Simulated universe, 2 of these. 3 of these. Simulated universe. And reach research level 6. Okay, let's go visit Asta. What do you want?
What were those two things two doing lately? Did they learn how to coexist?
I left it in the space station.
Thank you, Nihilian.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe eventually. Okay, I promise.
In the future, research should still continue. About the alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Huh? Is Asta not here? I'll go let her to know. Welcome, new friend. Oh, these people. I don't want to read all this. What's wrong?
ミスヘルタ倒し速報。ヘルタファンの皆さん、こんばんは。緊急ニュースをお伝えします。偉大なる天才クラブ会員番号83番ミスヘルタが宇宙ステーションで襲撃され行方不明になりました。なお現時点で本件の犯行声明を出している組織はありません。これにより多くのヘルタファンが管理職の怠慢と不作為に強い抗議と非難の声を上げています。ミスヘルタ倒し速報。ヘルタファンの皆さん、こんばんは。緊急ニュースをお伝えします。偉大なる天才クラブ会員番号83番ミスヘルタが宇宙ステーションで襲撃され行方不明になりました。なお現時点で本件の犯行声明を出している組織はありません。これにより多くのヘルタファンが管理職の怠慢と不作為に強い抗議と非難の声を上げています。
Exit. So this person knew exactly when I would finish watching the video, just so they can reply to me at the moment I finish watching the video. That's more like it. Let's go to Herta's office.
これは計画的な襲撃ね。
結論、敵の目標は宇宙ステーションですが、手段はまだ分かりません。
その通り。それが彼を必要とする理由だ。ヘルタの人形が襲われる前、最後にあれを見たのは彼だからな。
お前は？
こちらはカンパニーの学術代表、博識学会のレイシオさん。
Oh, he's an
意
IPC.
識を取り戻したばかりでまだぼんやりしているようだ。いくつかヒントを出す。
What?
また会ったな。僕のことを覚えているか？いや、覚えていなくても構わない。期待しているわけではないからな。
疑問だらけだとは思いますが、慌てる必要はありません。アスターさんが順を追って説明してくださいますから。
これまでのことは大体分かってるわよね。数システム時間前、ミス・ヘルタの人形が謎の襲撃を受けて行方不明になって、今も信号の位置を特定できない状態なの。
There was no surveillance?
ないわ。襲撃された地点は宇宙ステーションの外にある基地局で、監視カメラの範囲外だったから。ミス・ヘルタはこの件は気にしてないみたいで、今は出かけてるの。
事件が発生する前、彼女はカンパニーから招待を受けたようでした。
技術開発部か。アポリは有能だが、部下は素人の集まりなんだ。野心的で情熱に満ちてはいても、いかんせん頭が足りない。せいぜい原始人レベルといったところだな。彼らはヘルタと協力して何かを進めたいと考え、僕にその技術顧問を務めてほしいと頼んできた。あのオリコークラブの連中がどうやってカンパニーの財産を浪費するのか間近で観察できるとくれば、当然喜んで承諾したとも。だがタイミングが良すぎた。おそらく誰かから情報が漏れ、襲撃者に利用されたんだろう。ヘルタはこういう騒ぎには慣れているようだったし、僕も興味を惹かれてしまった。
レイシオさんが学会の逸材だということは前々から耳にしてたから、協力してもらえるなんて光栄だわ。
お世辞はいい。時間は貴重だからな。そもそも天才の前で凡人の逸材について語るなど、僕には少し滑稽に思える。そこの君、教えてくれ。最後に人形を見たとき、君は何をしていた
？Listening to Asta complain.
そんなことあったような、なかったような。
とぼけないでよく考えるんだ。
そういえばあの時俺は
そうだ。
Some system
もう
hours
一つお
ago?
願いがあるんだった。例の器物がなくなっちゃって放っておくわけにもいかないから、時間があったら探してほしいの。あなたならできるでしょ。忘れるといけないから改めて説明するね。それはで、実体はないけど命があるの。その痕跡を見つけたら私に信号を送って。
And
ヘルタに気になることを言われた気がするけど思い出せない。いくつかヒントがあれば、もしかしたら。
じゃあ私は出かけるから、あとは頑張って。誰かに手伝ってほしかったらアスターに聞いてね。
記憶が曖昧だ。あの後何をしたんだっけ。これはヘルタに会った時の記憶だ。でも 細かいことは思い出せない。とりあえずその後でアスターに会いに行った時のことを思い出そう。
実体はないけど命ある器物？ごめんなさい、すぐには思いつかないわ。あ、開始家や密館家の人なら何か知ってるかも。ちょうどシンクルさんとが近くにいるから彼女たちに聞いてみたら？
アスターは開始家と密館家のスタッフ2人の名前を挙げたみたいだけど、
このうじうじした人たちと来たら画面越しに騒ぎを起こすことしかしないんだから、正体を突き止めたらただじゃおかないわ。
Ask for clues.
実体はないけど命ある器物、それって偽命令のことじゃない？
Jinx.
今はウーボって呼ばれていたわね。
Yeah, I was about to say woobaboos.
こう言ってはなんだけど、
What do you mean?
私は開始家の室長でも開始家で一番器物に詳しい人間というわけではないの。アドラー君に聞けばもっとたくさんの手がかりを得られると思うわ。でも最近何かの超常現象の調査に夢中みたいでずっと姿を見てないのよね。
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person
ダメ
too.
ね、お客さんにこんな情けないところを見せてしまうなんて。宇宙ステーションは襲撃事件から立ち直ったばかりでただでさえ問題が山積みなの。それなのにわざわざスタッフたちの気持ちを煽ろうとする人がいて、管理職に対する不信感も日に日に強まっているから、アスター所長もかなり悩んでるんじゃないかしら。あなたにこんなこと言ったってどうにもならないわよね。これは私たちが自分で解決しないといけないことだから気にしないで。このうじうじした
Wait, what?
正体を突き止めたらただじゃおかないわ。実態は、あ、こう言ってアドラー君にダメ、宇宙管理職。
Okay.
あの時アドラーはアーランと一緒にいて2人は何かの事件に巻き込まれてた。
なんだと？あいつ一人でペペを連れて現場に行ったのか？どうしてあいつを？
焦る気持ちはわかりますが、そう慌てないでください。
What are you people up to?
俺は犬の散歩だ。
俺は散歩だ。
You get your story straight first.
俺は犬の散歩をしている。
俺がその犬だ。
隠したいことでもあるのか。何かごまかそうとしてるみたいだ。
ところで俺に何か用か？
I'm looking for Adler.
え、君もアドラーを探してるのか？偶然だな。実は俺たちもなんだ。
I thought
そ
you
れ
were
に
just
しても
walking.
あいつも肝が据わってるというか、勝手に現場に調査に行くなんて。
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
それはほらペペがいないだろ。アーランさん、もう隠せません。
やはり貴様は黙っていろ。
Is there a problem?
歩きながら話そう。
Are you gonna walk me now?
アドラーに何の用だ？失われた器物。なるほど。それならあいつに聞くべきだな。気をつけろ。
このエリアの裂解はとても不安定な状態になっているんだ。あそこだ。やはりトラブルが。行くぞ。
やはりトラブル。
亡霊が1体増えるだけ。
亡者再臨。
まだ足りない。全員割りました。
厄介を避け。償いたまえ。
次、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。月光を剣とす。
避難早々。
すべてを照らさん。
ペペ、大丈夫か。
Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
そうだけど、どうかしたのか？
器物のことで聞きたいことがあるそうだ。先に二人で話すといい。アドラー、ペペは預けたぞ。頼んでいた調査の件は。
安心してください。手がかりなら見つけました。後で話しますね。それでどの器物について知りたいって？
One that has no body but is
手がか
alive.
りはそれだけか？抽象的すぎる。
That's all her to
抽
say.
象には抽象ならではの美しさがあるんだ。回収家の室長には聞いたのか？
She said it might be a
間
woobaboo.
違ってはないと思うけど、正しくもなさそうだな。
I heard something like that also existed in the.
ここで俺はなんて言ったんだっけ？
あ、ちょっと待って。今すごい推測が浮かんで。いや、まずは検証してみないと。今日はここまでにしよう。また後で連絡する。
アドラーは何かしらのヒントを得たみたいだけど、それよりも俺は誰から何を聞いたんだ。もう一度最初から思い出してみよう。アーランとアドラーに関する記憶。
実態はどう？なるほど、シンクルさんたちはそう考えているのね。私の
You seem a little anxious.
レギオンの件があってから疑念の声が収まらないの。物理的な損傷は修復できても人の心の傷を癒すには長い時間が必要だから。襲撃の後、宇宙ステーションの管理や警備に疑問を持つスタッフが後を絶たなくて、再建と復興の成果もあってそういう騒ぎも収まってきたと思ってたんだけど、最近スタッフが立て続けに失踪してるせいでまた不安が広がり始めてるの。
Researches disappearances.
わずか数日の間に4人のスタッフが失踪した。外回りの記録もなくて、ただ忽然と姿を消しちゃったのよ。せっかくみんなが事件から立ち直ってきたところなんだもの。不安が広がるといけないから情報を統制して防衛課に秘密裏に調べさせてるってわけ。でも見ての通り、この密閉された缶詰の中に秘密を封じ込められる壁なんて存在しないのよね。一度失った信頼を取り戻すのは ゼロから築き上げるよりはるかに難しい。だからこそ焦ってるの。この事件の背後にはこの機会に世論を煽ろうとしている人物がいるんじゃないかって心配になっちゃって。でも今はそういう人たちを見つけ出すことよりも事件の真相を究明することの方が重要ね。
Do you need my help?
大丈夫。あなたまだミス・ヘルタの依頼に対応しないといけないんでしょ。気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。そうそうの言ってたことだけど、私も聞いたことがあるの。一緒に調べてみましょう。宇宙ステーションの問題は何とかして解決しないとね。
やっぱりシンクル以外の人にも話を聞いたんだ。ただそれが密艦家の人ってことしか覚えてないな。シンクルじゃないもう一人は密艦家のスタッフのはずだ。早く誰か思い出さないと。
Hold on. Brake effect and speed.
Shink シンクルじゃないもう一人はその人の正体は重要だ。もしかしたら全てを結びつけられるかもしれない。
あれ、どういう風の吹き回しですか？お久しぶりですね。ちょうど会いたいと思っていたんですよ。
そんなことないって。このくらい普通で。
それなら適切に処理しました。お金さえもらえるなら私は何だってやりますからね。これが頼まれていたアカウントです。まっさらでクリーン。内部ネットワークへのアクセスも問題ありません。
分かったから。何か用があるなら言ってもらえる？
それは過大評価しすぎではないでしょうか。私は内部で買い物をするついでに元手のいらない取引をしたに過ぎませんから。細々とやっているだけで大したことではありません。ただ、もし学会で成功を収めても私のことを忘れないでくださいね。
何回目？これで何回目？こんなこと言いたくないけど、あんまり調子に乗らないでよね。
ここもだ。記憶の中にある言葉の断片が混ざり合ってる。まさか関係ないことまで一緒くたに覚えてるのか。
Restore the muddled
思い出し
memory.
た。もう一人はエミリアだ。あの時彼女はベース部分にいた。
This is Emily, not Emilia.
あの時エミリアが言ってたことを思い出してみよ
まあまあ、あなたと来たらなんて素直で可愛いんでしょう。
そんなことないって。このくらい普通で。
おやおや、私のような年寄り相手に謙遜する必要なんてありませんよ。 日韓家の若手がどんなにテキパキしていようとあなたにはかなわないでしょうね。
分かったから。何か用があるなら言ってもらえる？
この資料の束を見てもらえませんか？どこの気の利かない若者か知りませんが、字がこんなに小さくて、この年にもなると目がかすんでしまうものですから、もしよければ。
何回目？これで何回目？こんなこと言いたくないけど、あんまり調子に乗らないでよね。
Sorry, I can interrupt. If I can interrupt.
あら、また素直な若者が来てくれましたね。よかった。人は大いに越したことはありませんから。
アスター所長に言われてきたの？実体はないけど命ある器物。器物のことなら開始家に聞くべきじゃない？日韓家と何の関係があるの？でも似たようなもののことなら聞いたことある。外勤の同僚が専修同盟にそういう生命体がいるって言ってたんだ。あくまでも聞いた話を伝えただけであなたを手伝うつもりはないから。最近宇宙ステーションの雰囲気がどんどんおかしくなってきてるの。だから不用意に誰かの肩を持つのは危険なんだよね。
エミリアが言ってた先週の生命体、それがアドラーにヒントを与えたものっぽいな。アスターが言ってたスタッフの失踪もアーランの調査に関係してるはずだ。今なら全てを結びつけられるかもしれない。エミリアが言ってた。
Let's go.
開始家の室長には聞いたの？間違って。
あれ、ここで間違ってはないと思うけど。
Ginger Alliance.
それは採用って呼ばれてる。
Iliobi.
どっちもエネルギー生命体だから、強いて言えばウーボも採用の親戚になるかな。ちょっと待って、今すごい推測が浮かんで。いや、まずは検証してみないと。今日はここまでにしよう。また後で連絡する。
真相追求のため俺を追いかけてくるだろうとは思っていたが、すまない。いろいろと。
やっぱり
That should be the red one.
すまない。いろいろと。
Yuri Stitcher's disappearances.
貴様もお嬢様のプレッシャーにいや、正直に唯一の手がかりは、つまり彼らは言っていた
人体の自然発火、それが事件の全貌ってことか。一応最初のヘルタとの会話を思い出してみよう。もう一度最初から。
忘れるといけないから改めて説明するね。その痕跡を見つけたら。
ヘルタに気になることを言われた気がするけど、いくつかヒントがあれば。
This one?
忘れるといけないから改めて説明するね。それはエネルギー生命体で実体はないけど命があるの。その痕跡を見つけたら私。重要なのはそこじゃない。天才クラブと関係がなかったら私だって構ったりし。じゃあ私は出かけるから、あとは頑張って。誰かに手伝ってほしかったらアスターに聞いてね。
Back to the present.
随分と冗長で退屈な説明をありがとう。さぞ疲れたことだろう。少なくとも僕は聞いていて疲れた。要するに君がヘルタと最後に会ったのは彼女のオフィスだった。君は依頼を受け器物を探して奔走したが、他のことはアスターから連絡が来るまで何も知らなかったということか。それが君の主張だというなら、僕から質問させてもらおう。そのことを証明できる人間はいるか？
論理、ヘルタさん本人に証明するよう求めればよいのではないでしょうか。
ああ、今すぐ動けば4システム時間後にはカンパニーのシャトルシップに追いつけるかもしれない。つまり現時点では彼の話が真実だと証明できる第三者はいないということになる。
レイシオさん、あなたは常に先入観を持って質問する傾向がありますね。
これは失礼。僕の悪い癖だな。学術研究に従事していると、どうしても一つの物事を信じることが難しくなってしまう。むしろそれを疑う方がはるかに簡単なんだ。経験からしてこれが最も効率的なアプローチと言える。否定的な心情を抱いて模索することもまた一種の探求だ。同じように僕たちが正しいゴールにたどり着くための助けとなる。本当に無実だというのなら、答えることで自らの潔白を証明するといい。君の陳述によれば、君がヘルタに会ったのは指名されて依頼を受けたからだ。
Hold on. Okay, that's a good. Defend.
ヘルタを知ってる人なら別におかしいとは思わないと思うけど。
人が話している時に口を挟むんじゃない。礼儀というものを知らないのか。君の陳述によれば、君がヘルタに会ったのは指名されて依頼を受けたからだ。
思い出した。あの時
とぼけるくらいなら黙っていてくれ。君の陳述によれば、君がヘルタに会ったのは指名されて依頼を受けたからだ。その依頼の内容は名前すらわからない謎の器物を探してほしいというもの。
Objection.
確かにヘルタは器物の名前を教えてくれなかった。別の話をしていた時にまるでついでみたいに口にしたんだ。でも器物の特徴についてヘルタは詳しく説明してくれた。俺の作り話じゃないことは明らかだ。
ああ、君には話の捏造なんて無理だろ
う。なんかバカにされてる気がするな。
その依頼の内容は名前すらわからない謎の器物を探してほしいというも
の。思い出した。
とぼけるくらいなら、その依頼の内容は、だがヘルタのコレクションは星の数ほどある。彼女が普通の器物をそこまで重視するとは思えない。
そうだな。
Objection.
でもそれは普通の器物であることが前提の話だろ。
言いたいことがあるならはっきり言ってくれ。
正しい視点です。
だがヘルタのコレクションは星の数ほどある。 彼女が普通の器物をそこまで重視すると
思い出した。
とぼけるくらいな。だがヘルタのコレクションは星。
器物そのものは重要じゃない。
Objection.
それが天才クラブに関係しているものだからこそ、ヘルタは特別に注意を払ってたんだ。
その器物はどこかの天才が作り出したものなのでしょう。論理、それは特別な意味を持っている。
この点は成立するようだな。その後君はこう言った。失われた器物を調べるためにアスターに助けを求めたと。
ああ、器物についての情報を集めるためにな。直接的な答えは得られなかったけど、アスターは適当なスタッフを紹介してくれた。
その後君はこう言った。失われた器物を調べるためにアスターに助けを求めたと。しかし尋問が始まる前、彼女はそれについて一切言及していない。
レイシオさん、それは。
僕は彼に聞いているんだ、アスター所長。態度が曖昧になってきたな。君の証言はもう信用できない。しかし尋問が始まる前だんだん興味が湧いてきたぞ。君が嘘をついているのか、それとも彼女が何か隠しているのか。
アスターは意図的に隠そうとしてるわけじゃない。ただ立場上、公には話しにくいこともあるんだ。
ほう。
この件にレイシオさんが関わることを黙認した以上、彼は部外者じゃないわ。大丈夫だから彼に話して。
だんだん興味が湧いてきたぞ。
思い出した。
とぼけるくらい。
Wrong one, I guess.
だんだん興味が湧いてきたぞ。
幹部室レギオンの騒動があってから、宇宙ステーションにいる人たちの心は不安定になって、管理職の人たちに対する信頼が失われてるんだ。そんな時にまた深刻な事件が起こったりしたら、火に油を注ぐことになって、内部の問題が完全に燃え上がるだろ
う。道理でアスター所長が僕の関与を認めたわけだ。何しろ博識学会の代表は宇宙ステーションに関わることこそないが、立場はカンパニーと変わらない。市場にとらわれる心配もなく、宇宙ステーションの利益も守れる。一挙両得というやつだな。スタッフの連続失踪、防衛課の責任者であるアーランの任務については僕も聞いている。
ああ、アドラーを訪ねる途中でアーランに会ったんだ。
アドラー
2級スタッフで、回収課の室長が言うには回収課で最も器物に詳しい人物らしい。あの時アドラーは偶然アーランの連続失踪事件の調査を手伝ってた。
それでそのアドラーとやらは君に答えを教えたのか？
いや、アドラーは何か思いついたみたいだったけど、それから連絡はなかった。
スタッフの連続失踪だが、それは僕たちが議論している人形の襲撃とは明らかに無関係だ。
2つの事件に関係がない？まさか証拠は存在するはずだ。
だがそれは僕たちが議論している人形の襲撃とは。
思い出した。
とぼけるくらいな。だがそれは僕たちが議論している人形の
いや、
Objection.
俺の記憶が正しければ、アスターは謎の襲撃を受けて人形が行方不明になった。信号の位置も特定できない状態だって言ってた。行方不明、それってつまり失踪ってことだろ。
彼女の言ったことが何だって言うんだ？ その2つが同一の事件だと証明したいのなら証拠を出してみろ。
証拠ならある。アーランが連続失踪事件について調べていた時、奇妙なものを見つけたらしいんだ。スタッフがいなくなる前後に宇宙ステーションの自動消火システムが一時的に作動した記録が残ってたんだって。アーランはどのスタッフの失踪も不可解な発火現象と同時に起こっているって言ってた。
でも宇宙ステーションに火災が起きた痕跡なんてないけど。
それが奇妙なんだよな。でも現時点でこの情報にはもっと重要な意味がある。直接的な証拠とは言えないけど、人形が襲撃された前後でシステム上に自動消火装置の作動記録が残っていれば、2つの事件が関連していると疑う十分な理由になる。
2つの事件が本当に同一人物による仕業なら君への容疑はかなり薄れる。だがそれは君が存在すると主張する記録がシステム上にあったらの話だ。
それなら主制御室に行けばわかるわ。行きましょう。何の音？
ビデオ。
ミス・ヘルタタウン市速報。緊急ニュースをお伝えします。ミス・ヘルタ襲撃事件に新たな進展がありました。アナイア・レイトギャングが今回の事件の犯行声明を発表。次の行動に移るとのことです。教会はこれを強く非難しており、
聖冠の神々は世俗を超越した存在。卑小な主情になど目もくれない。不相の主だけが各世界に壊滅の恩恵を浴びさせられるのだ。しかしこの恩恵を拒み不相から逃げようとする臆病者は必ずいる。せいぜい逃げるがいい。どこへ逃げようといずれ破滅は訪れる。
Okay.
これは
宣戦布告であり予告状だな。君たちは狙われているらしい。レギオンの余波が静まる前に今度はアナイアレイトギャングの登場か。この宇宙ステーションは知恵よりも壊滅の運命と縁があるようだ。
メーカ大公アフリートはすでに滅びた星トフェトで生まれた生命体です。常に燃えている閻魔一族でナヌークを皇帝とみなし主と呼んでいますが、アイオーンからは見向きもされていません。
哀れな狂人たちだ。いわゆるアナイアレイトギャングにナヌークが見出す価値は恋に花瓶を割ろうとする幼児にすら遠く及ばないかもしれない。この原子博士の評価を僕は支持する。閻魔一族は凶暴な性格で燃焼と破壊の本能がある。その中でもアフリートは特に邪悪で残酷だ。彼が率いる栄華艦艇は同じアナイアレイトギャングのヤペラーブラザーフットとも宿敵関係にあるくらいだからな。
ヤペラーブラザーフット、その名前どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おそらく性格ハンターの指名手配書でしょう。彼らはブラザーフットの崩壊を招いたヤペラー反逆事件に関与しているとされていますから。
ヤペラ宮殿が炎に巻かれて崩れ落ちた後、アフリートの勢力は日に日に拡大していった。これがただの偶然だと思うか？それと同じことが宇宙ステーションでも起きようとしている。閻魔である彼にとって人体の自然発火などお手の物だ。スタッフや人形の失踪も計画の一部だろう。そしてその後は、その動画はすぐに宇宙ステーション中に広まる。見ているがいい。 ほどなくしてヘルタは炎の海に沈む。
信頼の破壊ですね。
おそらく破壊されるのは信頼だけではないだろうな。このまま黙ってやられるのが嫌なら行動するしかない。君、僕についてこい。
Me?
他に誰がいる？それともその二人をむやみに走り回らせて宇宙ステーションで事件が起きたと拡散したいのか？
それは避けたいわね。私はここに残ってできるだけ情報が広まらないように抑え込むから、その間の調査はあなたたちにお願いするわ。
Oh.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。
こんなことになってしまうとは残念だ。ことは急を要する。何か必要なことがあれば防衛課も全力で協力しよう。
失踪したスタッフのリストと彼らの詳細な情報が欲しい。
それは構わないが、防衛課で彼らの身元や交友関係を詳しく調べてみても特筆するような共通点は見つからなかったぞ。アナイアレイトギャングは無法者の集まりだ。もしかしたら無差別に襲っているのかも。
失踪したスタッフのリストと彼らの詳細な情報が欲しい。
わかった。
君が持っているわ。ここにある名前を覚えて情報通の友人を見つけ、失踪者たちのつながりを知りたいと言うんだ。
What do you have in mind?
さあな、それは君の友人次第だ。
It's been a while, Pamela. As usual, one pick of Hamiko for one pick of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put in my tab? Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades. You give me one more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Now, interesting. The disappearance has been a hot topic. The news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossip about the higher-ups. You sure are enlightened. You flatter me, but I'd still remember that what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if you have any news.
他に何か力になれることはあるか？
その開始家で最も器物に詳しい人物に会わせてくれ。
それが彼も消えてしまったんだ。
What happened?
最初は特に気にしていなかった。何しろアドラーは普段からよくいなくなるからな。だがもう数システム時間が経つのにずっと連絡が取れないんだ。監視カメラでもアドラーの姿を見つけられなくて、最後にあいつを見たのは主制御部分。その時は大物家のオン精霊と一緒だった。
案内してくれ。君、そのアドラーとやらが手がかりをつかんだようだったが、それを教える前にいなくなってしまったと言っていただろう。 アドラーの失踪も襲撃と関係があるとしたら、彼は本当に何かに気づいていたのかもしれない。
確かにあの時アドラーのヒントになったキーワードはエネルギー生命体だった。メーカ対抗も元素生命体の一種だけど、これはただの偶然なのか。調べてみる必要がありそうだ。
I need your help, Dunhong. What is it? About Duke Inferno? From the Annihilation Gang. It's best not to get involved with him. And the space station is in trouble. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify as soon as possible. When shilling?
あいつ急に音信不通になるなんていい度胸してるわね。もう二度と顔を見せないで。
Who got you so upset?
アドラー君がいなくなっちゃったの。アドラー君、最近おかしくて、人体の自然発火とか超常現象とか研究してたみたいなの。私が呼んでも無視されることが多くて、ずっとブツブツ何かつぶやいてた。
彼は何と言っていたんだ？
確か移送？ガトーとか言ってた。
移送？
We'll get him back.
別に戻ってきてほしいわけじゃないもん。でもあなたたちがアドラー君を探してるなら教えてあげる。最後にアドラー君を見た時ね、ずっとこの冊子をめくってたの。アドラー君が何を探してたのかはわからないけど、あなたたちの役に立ったらいいな。
She says, yo. Yo. You got something?
Yep, but it's not what you'd expect.
Go on.
These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web.
And I have a large number of supporters. What?
I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks. The dark web.
その顔を見るにいい知らせではないようだな。なるほど。失踪したスタッフたちは管理職を非難するオピニオンリーダー的存在だったのか。それは興味深い。君が変身している間、僕も冊子を読み終えた。ここには何人かの天才クラブメンバーの生涯が記録されている。面白い情報がたくさん書かれていたぞ。そろそろ戻ってアスターやスクリューガムと話をした方が良さそうだ。
I think we only scratched the surface of his Ifrit, the Sifrit.
What happened?
Fire demons of Fedora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category.
What demon? Oh, what did you mean?
In many vicious incidents investigating by the evil flame, I have heard of a flame with similar properties and that was difficult to capture because of the captures shifting between phases. There's not much information about it. Ifrit is perhaps one of his descendants.
Shifting between phases?
That's all I have. Its number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you.
Enough.
That's good.
Temporarily closed. Pig.
Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなる。
おかえりなさい。部下にダークウェブを監視させてどうにか動画の拡散は抑えたわ。今のところ事態が深刻化するのは防げてる。それであなたたちの方はどうだった？
楽観できない状況だな。別の言い方をすれば非常に悪い。もう時間がない。一旦現在の状況を整理しよう。これまでに集めた情報から見出せる突破口は3つ。まずはアドラーの失踪だ。彼は何か重要な手がかりを掴んだに違いない。
Hold on. Right.
アドラーまで。
あなたはアドラーの発見が敵の注意を引いたと考えているのですね。
まさしく。そして彼が発見したものが何かも分かった。まずはアドラーの失踪だ。次に被害者の共通点。まあこれはあまり気分のいい話題ではないな。
気分のいい話題じゃないって？
表面的な資料だけを見ると、この失踪したスタッフたちに共通点はない。だが彼がウェブの閲覧履歴を調べたところ、彼らは全員宇宙ステーションのダークウェブのオピニオンリーダーだったことが分かった。それが何を意味しているのか、アスター、君にも分かるだろう。次に被害者、最後にメーカ対抗の能力、すなわち人体の自然発火の秘密だ。この点についてはもう君も分かっているだろう。トフェトのエンマ一族、アナイアレートギャングの対抗アフリートにはもう一つ秘密がある。最後にメーカ対抗の能力、すなわち人体の自然。かつて栄華艦艇で起きた混乱では炎の中からボートが現れたという目撃情報があったらしい。メーカ対抗の炎には何か特別な性質がある。そしてその性質こそ人体の自然発火の秘密なんだ。ほら、もう答えは目の前にある。この冊子には位相を移動できる炎について記されていた。各世界を焼き尽くし多くの炎の光栄を残したと。
それは位相レイカ、会員番号29番セセルカルの創造物です。彼女は素晴らしい天才で賢く優しく、そして謙虚だったのですが、残念なことに彼女は人間の時間の概念で定義するとわずか29日しか生きられませんでした。位相レイカは生まれてすぐに他の位相に移り、戻ってきた頃にはすでにセセルカルは亡くなっていました。それ以来位相レイカは位相を移り続け、再び捕捉することは困難な状況になっています。
この冊子には位相を移動できる炎について記されていた。各世界を焼き尽くし多くの炎の光栄を残したと。
No, I don't need to present evidence.
その炎の火種こそヘルタの失われた器物に違いない。そしてメーカ対抗はその炎の光栄なんだ。
かつて偶然にも位相霊下の痕跡を見つけ、その火の一部を捉えた人がいました。ヘルタさんはそれを受け取り、研究のためにルアン・メイさんに貸し与えましたが、そのことで霊下の火種をなくしてしまったのです。もしアフリートも位相霊下の光栄であるなら、この事件の全貌が明らかになりますね。
その炎の火種こそおそらくアドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだろう。間違いない。ヘルタが君に探すよう依頼した器物は位相霊下の火種だ。そしてアドラーはエネルギー生命体という観点から人体の自然発火と位相霊下の関係にいち早く気づいた。おそらくアドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだろう。
Booklet?
御精霊によればアドラーはいなくなる前、位相という言葉をずっと口にしていたという。 その位相はおそらく位相のことだ。彼は察し、その後衛である名家大公は位相霊下と似た能力を持っている。これは推測だが、彼は位相変換こそできないが、劣化版の空間転移を行えるんだろう。これが人体の自然発火の真相。スタッフたちは消えたのではなく、転移させられたんだ。被害者たちの行方はまだわからないが、ここまで来れば名家大公の計画は明らかだ。突如として起こった相次ぐ失踪は混乱を助長させる絶好の温床だったに違いない。不安の種が芽を出した時、襲撃の声明を発表する。影で広がっていた不安は表面に押し出され、さらに成長して実を結ぶ。そして次のステップはパン！導火線に火をつけ火花を見せることだ。失踪したスタッフたちを見てみるといい。彼らの共通点が露見すればどんな結果になるか、僕が言うまでもなく想像できるだろう。
全ては仕組まれた罠。最初から宇宙ステーションで内乱を引き起こすことが目的だったのね。
もう手遅れだ。
Too much. What, did I just turn into the female character?
いいえ、まだ足りません。
その通り、導火線につけるための火が足りない。
火が足りない。どういう意味？
ここで止めるならまだ弁解の余地はあるだろう。まあ、僕としてはその機会を与えるつもりはないがな。
まさか。
どうしたの？火が！
落ち着いてください。アスターさんは転送されただけで命の危険はありません。実際に接触してアフリートの炎は原始的な霊下の火花であり、位相変換能力はないことを確認しました。論理、アスターさんは今も宇宙ステーションの中にいる。
What do we do now?
あの炎はまだ宇宙ステーションのどこかにあるはずだ。それを見つけ出せば彼女を連れ戻す方法もわかるだろう。
火花だと。天才の高慢な態度、気に入ったぞ。できるものならやってみるがいい。
名家大公は宇宙ステーションには来ていないようだ。混乱に乗じて名家の塊をここに投げ入れ、スタッフを飼っていたらしい。名家を消せば奴の陰謀もついえるだろ
う。私はヘルタさんのオフィスに向かい、器物収容室のフォールドスペースを開放します。パラメータを少しいじれば相手の転移ルートを遮断して宇宙ステーションに閉じ込められるでしょう。レイシオさん、あなたは彼と一緒に行き、それを収容してください。
No, it's a challenge. And we get Dr. Ratio.
名家も一種のエネルギー生命体だから、ビジュアライザーで痕跡を補足できる。それを追いかけよう。
It hits you with a book.
通路が炎に包まれている。ちょうど転移が終わったところのようだな。気をつけろ。炎の海に飛び込むぞ。
Gotcha. It's a firewall.
まだ宇宙ステーションの中にいる。スクリューガムが言っていたように、あいつはここから逃げられない。窮地に追い込まれた獲物に対してどう対処すればいいか知っているか？
It says to go this way.
まだ悪あがきするつもりのようだな。フォールドスペースの状態が変わった。これであいつがどこに逃げてもすぐにわかる。
Could I just not fight that thing? Or do I have to fight it?
This.
厄介を避けん。
次。
亡者再臨。
答えてみろ。マイナスだ。炎が弱まってきている。メーカ大公はもう炎を維持できなくなっているんだ。この追跡劇もそろそろ終わりのようだな。終わりだ。
無知な愚か者どもは盲目的に火を追いかけ、壊滅の恩恵が足元に落ちていることにも気づく。道理で主のレギオンが直接やってきてもこの地を浄化できなかったわけだ。こうなった以上、私も自分が軽率であったことを認めなければならないな。だが次は私自ら訪れ、 名家でお前たちの罪を弔
う。中に宿っていた微弱な意識が消えた。名家太閤はこの炎を捨てたということか。いや待て。
Okay.
時間稼ぎのくだらない小細工。いい加減にしてほしいな。
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
テス知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
次。
マイナスだ。
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
炎の中からボートが現れたという話だ。この程度。原始博士の言葉は正しかったようだ。
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。
炎の勢いが弱まってきている。逃げるつもりだぞ。君はアスターの行方を見ている。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
テスマイナスだ。
すべてを照らさん。
答えてみろ。0点。知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
Got her.
お疲れ様でした。よくやってくださいましたね。
Was Asta?
アスターさんなら医務室で休んでいます。少し驚いただけとのことなのでご安心ください。それとあなたたちが敵を追っている間に防衛課が失踪していた被害者たちを見つけました。結論、彼らは全員無事です。
How did you find them?
アドラーさんのおかげですよ。彼らはある空間器物の中に落ち、そこから抜け出せなくなっていました。ですが開始課で最も器物に詳しい人物が内側から彼らを解放してくれたのです。アーランさんたちが駆けつけた時、失踪者のほとんどはショックのせいで息も絶え絶えになっていましたが、幸い命に別状はありません。
Is this the end?
はい、これで終わりです。
Why do I feel like you didn't do
すべ
much?
て解決しました。残りの問題は宇宙ステーションの中だけで収められるでしょう。どうかヘルタさんに代わってお礼を言わせてください。ミスター、ありがとうございました。ただ今回の事件においてはまだ一つ解決していない重大な疑問が残っています。しかしそれは私が処理すべきことですね。
You all talk too much. I'm not gonna read all this.
Hmm. お待ちしておりました。
事件の余波はまだ消えていない。君たちは多くの問題に対処しなければならないはずだろう。それとも宇宙ステーションの安否は君には関係ないのか？
回答、私はそのために来ました。何しろ事件の本当の主役はここにいるのですから。
いつから僕を疑っていた？
学術研究に従事しているとどうしても一つの物事を信じることが難しくなってしまう。むしろそれを疑う方がはるかに簡単なんだ。最初からですよ、デイシオさん。私にもあなたと同じ悪い癖がありましてね。
それは光栄だな、スクリューガムさん。だが早々に見抜いていたのならどうして何も言わなかった？
好奇心があったからです。論理、私はあなたと同じ決定をしました。それはつまり同行して観察すること。
ほう。それでいつ確信に至ったんだ？
結果から言いますと、今回の襲撃では軽度の精神的なダメージを除き実質的な被害を受けたスタッフはいませんでした。これはアナイアレイトギャングの手口と一致しません。論理、彼らを救ったのは第三者だった。
僕が偶然霊下の火種を手に入れ名家の転送に干渉していなければ、あいつらは今頃宇宙のゴミとして窓の外を漂っていただろうな。
あなたは計算以上に率直ですね。
だが結局は君の計算のうちなんだろう。最後の質問だ、スクリューガム。君のような天才に僕がこんなことをした理由を導き出せるか？
断定はできませんが、推論、弱者に救いの手を差し伸べることは医者としての良心。その後事態の成り行きを傍観していたのは学者としての厳しさでしょう。そして黒幕として全体を操るのは天才への挑戦といったところでしょうか。
さすがはスクリュー性能王。人の心をよく理解している。ただ残念ながら天才と同じように大衆から離れてしまっているようだ。君は一つ間違えている。傍観こそが真の治療なんだ。この世界には愚鈍という病があり、それはどんな病気よりも根絶が難しい。知恵の運命には理屈も論理もない。天才たちは星々を渡り歩くが、凡人はその足跡をたどることすらできない。凡人は自ら歩くことを学び、つまずいて転びながら何もなせずに生涯を送るんだ。だが失敗した人生も人生であることに変わりはない。彼らには最後までそれを味わう権利がある。地面に倒れ誰も助けてくれないとき、 愚者は初めてどう立ち上がればいいかを悟るんだ。僕は潔癖でね、バカアホ間抜けが許せない。見ると死にたくなる。残念なことに、この宇宙ステーションにも博識学会同様天才はいない。凡人だらけだ。
あなたが根絶したいのはスタッフたちの天才に対する盲信ですね。
僕は自分の疑問を並べただけだ。答えについては彼ら自身が明らかにするだろう。否定的な心情を抱いて模索することもまた一種の探求だ。同じように僕たちが正しいゴールにたどり着くための助けとなる。凡人が啓蒙を得るために必要な過程なんだ。
なるほど。あなたは確かに学者というより医者に近いようですね。
僕が残した小さな火種については
アスターさんが適切に処理するでしょう。
それも彼女に残した課題だ。さて、そろそろ失礼するとしよう。この先も天才たちと出会う機会があることを祈っている。きっとその時も今日のように。さまざまな茶番と苦悩が見られるだろう。所詮凡人だからな。
Whoa.
I've heard about what you did. Nice work.
What's Asta doing?
She's got back to work.
I mean her safety.
What's there to worry about when I'm around?
That's exactly what why I'm worried.
It's a shame that we haven't found the...
It's a shame that we haven't found the face flame yet.
Forget it. I'll think of it as round me owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then.
Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. I mean, I thought it was Dr. Ratio.
Who's that?
Eh? Okay. There's 2 more chests in this area. There's also a big battle over there.
てを照らさん。
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is it still 2 chests? Robots?
遠隔信号は正常です。視界内で生命体の気配を検出しました。
行って。手合わせしてみない？
So I need the last 2 chests. Also seems like I can fight this thing. Nice. New materials. Any chests around here? that I can see. It's not too huge of an area. There's also a puzzle. What is this? Nope. I think I already messed up. Why does it not list the calories? Nice. Does that count as a chest? No, it does not. Wait, what? Number 2. Number 3. What? A robot. Let's go to it. Wait, this is the beginning of the event? Okay. And I created it inside the toilet. Okay. What? And I can't do it again? Okay. Quest. Where do you tell me to go? He recognizes creation. It changed. Turn black. Are you transforming? Meow. Bring it back. Okay. Recount what just happened. Oh, there's so much every single time. There's so much explaining and there's like zero playing. Created some trash. You successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. You can't help but wonder what these special traits are actually coming from. Oh, so the quests are done. Is everything available for me to do? Or is there still something locked off? Like, can I reach level 6? No more tutorial. It is 10 hours of tutorial and 1 hour of playing the game. 10 hours of tutorial, 1 hour of playing the game. Ten hours of tutorial, 1 hour of playing the game. Okay, I need... It looks somewhat white. With a leaf. And he's got like Dan Heng markings. Can I put a item in there? Can I like reject creation? Feed? Oh. What? Pattern. Filling. Actually, can I get this carried over? Here, let's do like this. Try it again. A special mutation. Why? How did that come out of nowhere? Yeah, it looks like done hung. He says, no. Its vibe is totally like yours. Can tell from the picture. I guess this is March 7th. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to combine together. What you're saying is, I need the white markings. I need a red one. That should be it. I don't get it. I guess there's a other material that I gotta mix in. Here. And now mix these together. Then I guess I need another one of these. I feel like I'm understanding how this works, but it's very nonsensical. Send it to March 7th.
Whoa, what's that? It's so cute. Why does it look like a bit like me? Did you dress it this way?
Naturally adorable.
Whoa. Why don't you bring it back around to the express for a spell?
Spell? Yeah, you're gonna take me away from the minigame. Kitty cot? Feels like this event might actually be shorter than I expected. Oh, what's going on here? Thanks, you guys have fun without me. Clean that up. Maybe we can teach them a lesson. Then what should we do? Separate them according to their functionality? We teach them about all this? Leave it to me. This is toilet. Guess I gotta do a proper image. This is toilet. He's got sunglasses. Oh, wait, no, this is not toilet. This is the dining area. Credits are all mine. A life form oven, which is a toilet. Let's pin this one. for this one, I need this white design. With a blue cover. That was perfect. Give it some beans. More beans. Who's this? Oh, Ron May, I guess.
I didn't think they would surprise me like this when I was nurturing them. I didn't expect something like this would happen. Are you taking care of them? How's everything these days?
How I've been recently?
When you have time, can you take a full family photo of them for me? I'm curious what will become of those little life forms with their genes passing down through generations.
You're not gonna come back to visit them?
I'm about to go on a faraway journey beyond the surface area of Beacon.
Sure. Yeah, let's go for the next one. Orange. With a black body. Do this one. There we go. Ooh. Let's do this one instead. I can't tell what kind of eyes it wants. Nice. No. Is that supposed to be Blade? Oh. I can see the resemblance. Is there one for me? Silverwolf? It's me, Silverwolf. I showed it to Blady. He said it's very cute. Alright, he didn't say anything, but I can tell. He definitely likes it a lot. So I guess next one should be... Oh, never mind. I think that's the blogger girl. We need an orange body. But also I guess I'll mix that later. What about this? Oh. Didn't expect that. Do this one instead. Nope. That is incorrect. That is also incorrect. Okay, those are the correct choices. There we go. That's the blogger girl. Winifin. So true. Where did you get such a cute little thing? Why don't you bring it over to the Lao Fu and let me and Susheng have a look? Oh, cutie pie, you look so adorable. Let me rub my face against you. He doesn't want to come. If I get a chance, I think I can go to it instead. Yeah, that should be a work trip for my stream. Nope. He's there. He has time to kill, but he's on a mission. The curio was stolen recently, so I asked him to enlist your help. I kept seeing him in the storage room, so I thought you met up. The curio was stolen. Any problem you can solve with money isn't a problem that is a special case. The lost curio is the joy filtration set, a cube used to store happiness. It's very popular among the... I'm worried this might not be a good look. Peppy was a sharp sense of smell and does not attract attention wandering about. So I think, however, Peppy has gone radio silent. I'm concerned that it has to run into danger. Helene, can you go take a look? Leave it to me. Great, I'll share its coordinates with you right away. Alright, I installed a special made device on Peppy.
When you find him, remember to activate the beacon. There's a surprise for you. Dinner Helen, Peppy has arrived at the designated zone. The zone has been sealed off. Do we enter? Let's go. Oh, it's one of these. Is that Peppy? Rescue Peppy. Faint electronic voice. You're talking. Stop gawking. So what are you doing here? Brave Peppy is hot on the trail. There's some problem with the signal. I can't contact Miss Asta. I smelled something strange that had the lingering whiff of joy filtration set. I didn't want to tip anybody off, so I decided to stay. I'll lead the way. Let's go. Can totally roll under that. I can totally roll under that. What now? What do you mean by I'm too tall? I can totally... Border. Activate sync mode. What's the purpose of this moment? Oh, I can control Peppy now. Oh, I just thought it was gonna be that you can run away from them.
Damn. Okay. I missed something there. Wait, I have to clear all the stages? Just 3 more creations. Can I get these finished off? I cannot do these until I finish that. Do I have to go through all this dialogue again? I guess I can skip. But theoretically, I do have to go through all the dialogue again. Okay, so I also gotta help some Curio. Or some creation. Is it over that way? Where's this other creation? Okay, so I hear it from here. Maybe I gotta go to the other direction. No. Ah. Wait, what do you mean by Ranmei's creation? Oh, that one. And I can't skip it this time. Go skip. Woof woof. Blah 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 blah. Fine, I'll play along. Let's lend a hand.
聞けば見逃そう。
皆を招こう。
天使を授けん。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。
生はなした。あなたになき満早々。
Who's the butler? What do you know about the butler? Okay, I gotta also make sure to pay attention to what's the optional quest. Go, Peppy. What do you know about the butler? There's a creation that's asking for help. Nothing here. Yeah. I think that's that one over there. I shall save you. Woof. It's weird the way they made this challenge thing mandatory to finish the event. Normally they make like the first one mandatory and then the other two you can just do when you feel like it. I have no idea. Then let's go. Return. Return. require me to finish the rest of this. Okay, I really gotta finish this. Woof, 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 woof. And I'll play along. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go. What? The backing? You are now welcome here. Or not welcome here. Peppy attack. On. I don't have a cake. What's this? Now I got a cake. Ja, ze door. Okay, give it to me. Finish this. A debate. Arrgh. Next. Any special stuff you gotta say? What evidence do we have as a rebuttal? This one. Objection. The tape. No. Food. Objection. The tape. Objection. Your lies have been exposed. Yeah. Okay, finish these. And I'll probably actually head out. Let me, while this is playing out, let me clean up my quests and stuff. So I'm not doing redos today. Not doing hidden achievements, not doing simulated universe stuff. Not gonna do any of the achievements. Not dissecting of relics. Not doing more Forgotten Hall. Not dissecting the map. I did finish the new story event. And the critter event is almost finished. But for tomorrow, the new story event is done. And the new critter event is all gotta finish. Which it's almost done already. Get the last curio. Woof woof. Okay. There we go. Finished all these. Come on, Asta. Easy peasy. Yes. Let me move on. How wondrous. Okay, I'm ending it off here. Quite a bit of this is already finished. In fact, I think it's a fairly easy one to finish. This is all done. This is almost done. Like, yeah. Just a little bit, and this should be all finished. I'll finish this tomorrow. I'll finish this up, and then I'll go into Genshin and sit on Genshin for a while. Hopefully I'll wake up early tomorrow. And for today, this is it for these games, and this is it for the morning stream. I will see you in like maybe 30 minutes, where I'll play Pokemon. Bye.
手合わせしてみない？